Hello, it's Atlantic City Eve. I am hours away from heading to the old airport, getting on the old plane, flying all night. I got to go through D.C., then to Philly, then rent a stupid car. Don't worry, I've got my Avis Wizard number ready. Wizard number. That's what they call it. That's what they call it. I'm in the President's Club. That means I know the president. Anyway, I'm saying it's going to be a short one today. We all know how that goes. When I mean them to be regular, they're usually long. So when I say it's going to be short, I don't even know. I will tell you this. I have exclusive audio of Chad Zumock doing stand-up last weekend at Side Splitters. So strap in for that. You guys want to hear Chad's latest and greatest? Chad's best new stuff? Well, you're in for it. You're in for it. Our buddy Chad Zumock, 51 years old, is not featuring, not headlining, hosting shows at Side Splitters Comedy Club. That means he did 9 minutes. 9 minutes of comedy. So I know what you're thinking. Patrick, 9 minutes of comedy. It's probably all new stuff. It's probably all new bangers. If you only have to do 9 minutes, why wouldn't you do your latest, newest, hottest stuff? I don't know. Why don't we see? Why don't we strap in and see what Chad has prepared for the audience? I imagine it's all new banger stuff. Flat Cat said work is work. Work is work. That's a really good point. I never thought of it like that. I never really put those pieces together in my head. Work is work. So that's a good point. That's a great point. It is just audio, no video. You're welcome. You don't have to see Chad in his camo jeans and Air Jordans reliving his youth live on stage. We hope you're coming out to Atlantic City this weekend. We're going to be playing poker, hanging out. There will be shows. Immediately following this, I'll be packing up equipment, monitors, microphones, etc. Because we will be having this little piggy live from the Borgata this weekend. Carl will be there in person. Rocco will be there in person. Moody will be joining from Hobbitown, down under. We'll see you there. T.O. Hank says, you don't even go up at your own events, Hack. I know what's good for the crowd. You know, if I was a narcissist, I would insist on going up. But I understand my role that weekend is to make sure everything goes smooth. By the way, we hope to see you at Hackamania 2, which is really Hackamania 3. Hit the like button. We will be getting into the Stuttering John stuff later. He has rebuffed the $10,000 purse offer, and he's got a lot of thoughts about it. He's got a lot of issues with it. So I plan to make that right today. Stay tuned for the most unprecedented offer you're ever going to see in the Dabbleverse. Stay tuned later in the show. We'll be getting to that. That's called a teaser, folks. We do it right up top. We let people know something big's coming, and you're going to want to stay tuned to that. Then we go into something nobody likes, like Crazy Joe. That's how you do a show. That's how you do a show. You don't bury the lead. You let people know up top what's coming, but then you don't do it. You keep teasing it and teasing it and teasing it until the end, or at least the middle, or somewhere in the third quarter. I'm not sure yet. But we'll find out. We have an executive producer today, Jenna Lynn. This will probably be our last executive producer for January before we roll over to the February losers. So thank you, Jenna Lynn, for supporting the show. We love you. That's a lot of kisses I just did. New Jersey Ranger, who I hope to see this weekend. Look at this friggin' onion streaming over on UConn. Oh, wait, I'm doing John. Look at this friggin' onion streaming over on UConn. He gets it. He knows how to get the people in the mood for Crazy Joe. I know you're in the mood. Crazy Joe continuing his epic run of 3 to 6 videos a day. That's terrific. We can only watch so many of them. So I go by the thumbnails. I don't watch these ahead of time. I go by the thumbnails. I try to find the most compelling looking Joe. I try to find the Joe where I can see the fire in his eyes, where I know we're really going to get the scorn we deserve over here at the Onion Corp. So that's what I'm going for. That's what I'm going for when I pick a Joe video. Occasionally I do watch them ahead of time. I'm not going to lie. But I like to be surprised just like you. I like to not know what's coming going on. Donna G, here's some walking around money for AC. Thank you very much for the walking around money for AC. I'm bringing thousands of dollars in cash, so mug me if you can. For the poker tables, etc., etc. Because I know the sorcerer's going to be there. I know Carl's going to be there. I'm planning on taking everyone. And if I bust out, I'm rebuying. So get ready to have all your money tooken. Okay? That's a fact. That's a fact. You will not outlast me at these poker tables. That's just what's going to happen. I'm letting you know. Right up top. All right. You can see what I'm talking about. The fire in his eyes. This guy's had enough. This video is called Get Ready to Meet Your Fate. And then it has 9 silly faces. Just so you know what I think is, I don't know what you call this emoji. Is this a silly face? A winky, silly. This is like a horny, jokey guy, I guess. Anyway, that's what we're dealing with on today's Joe.
What's up? Listen, I'm working on my show right now. And as soon as I'm done with my show, I'll be able to come out here and do Joe's Terror Hour. Pure terror.
Not even Halloween yet.
And I already did side 1. I need to do side 2, which is the second hour. Now, thanks to you scumbags out there, you little fucking weasel douchebags.
By the way, he's not kidding when he says side 1 and side 2. He actually records his show to tape. And when I say tape, I mean tape. Cassette tapes. And then he airs them live, and he sits there and listens to it air. So he's not kidding when he says sides.
I no longer play the show on live video.
Always a yawn. The minute he starts talking, he has to yawn.
Oh. It's about 5:06 in the morning. I just got up.
Yeah. Same.
So I am a little tired. And I'm a lot frustrated. Because life is not treating me very fairly. And I've been dealt the wrong hands. And some of you
I will not be being dealt the wrong hands this weekend in Atlantic City.
Scumbags out there, you know who you are. You know the two.
Silent G says that yawning is a sign of lying. Is that true?
Or 3 or 4 parasites out there have tried to contribute toward my misery. But they will not succeed.
My dog does it when she's stressed. So when you're lying, you go, "Oh yeah, I didn't even take the credit cards."
Because they lost. I wiped the floor with them as far as listeners go. I'm close to probably around 13,000, close to it. Not exactly 13. My math is not that great. But if you add about 1,335 plus 11,767, that's how many listeners I have on Radio X.
Just so you know, this account has 595 subs, and this view is a day old and has 23 views. But this guy's counting thousands of listeners.
The greatest station in Australia. And
it's not a station. It's not a station.
You know, the parasite said, it's sold out. Sold out to who? To who, you fucking retard? Anyway.
I didn't sell out. Nobody's paying me anything.
I won. I defeated my enemies. They've shut the fuck up. They ain't saying a fucking thing. They're quiet like a fucking mouse. And it boils down.
They're hungry like the wolf.
To me, being persistent, not giving up, no matter what they fucking said, because everything they said was propaganda. And they were all lies. And that's how certain people live. They live by the lie, but they'll die by the lie. You live by the lie, you die by the lie.
That's a t-shirt.
And I slaughtered them, and I'm the winner. The winner. And always will be the fucking winner. And now
it really is the template of Aaron M. Holt.
With my new segment, Joe's Terror Hour, we're going to bring mayhem and terror to the fucking millennial douchebags. Right on?
He still thinks the young people are millennials. These millennial kids today, there's no more boomer thought to have than to talk about young people like they're millennials. Millennials are 35 to 40 now. They all have kids and families.
That I have declared war on. So even though I can't wipe them off the face of the earth, which I like to, this is as good as that. Because this thing is still tilted. Because I get my revenge in my own way. You know, I've already beaten the parasites. That's my revenge right there. And the fact that the Terror Hour, you know, and everybody's happy with it. You know, there are people out there who need me, who won't do it themselves. And
won't do what themselves? The Terror Hour?
Not everyone has the coof and the energy and the personality and the pure hatred that I have for millennials.
I can't decide if he's more like Karmic or Aaron. he thinks he has all this talent, which is very karmic-like, but he never does anything. But on the other hand, he's like, he says a lot of the same stuff. He's obsessed with radio, like Aaron.
And your hipster, dipster, yuppie, puppy, douchebags, and millennial cocksuckers, and young punks, and, just the scum of the earth that has invaded our life. And, they're the ones that are responsible for Amazon. They're the ones that are
the millennials and the hipsters, specifically the hipster dipsters, are the ones who are responsible for Amazon. Thank you, I guess.
responsible for the stores closing. They're the ones that are responsible for making our lives miserable. And we're going to make their lives miserable. Just this much. We're going to make their lives miserable. We're going to throw them off our channel. We're going to fucking delete them. And we're going to wipe the fucking floor with them and bring them some fucking misery. They're one and done. There's no negotiating. There's no talking. The only people I talk to is people I perceive to be cool. But I trust nobody. I'm not stupid. I'm from New York. I don't trust anybody. So I might talk to people and they might say to me, "Oh, Joe, this is great." Because they don't have the guts to do it themselves. But, I do it. And in this business, you can't trust people because they can turn on you like a snake.
They only do that in this business. I'm not sure what this business is, but this is the place where you got to watch out for people who turn on you.
So I know not to trust anyone. I know that I don't have a friend that's waiting for me, a long lost friend. I know the deal. I'd rather work alone. I don't need the
siren song of the loser with no options. I don't need anybody. I'd rather work alone. Karmic, Aaron, Chad. They all think that people who team up together and have friends are the losers.
People to be friends with. I'm not looking for friends. I'm not looking for subscribers. I'm not looking to get involved on social media, because all the unsocial media sites, I think they're all scum, and this one included. Clapper scum and TikTok scum, and I should call it Instacock.
Instacock, that's a good one.
What other ones are there? Rumblecock and
Rumblecock. You just put cock after the name of any platform. Super tip cock.
Face crap, and just I don't bother.
He does. He's on you, cock, right now.
What I did was the greatest thing. I finally learned how to promote myself to the right people. And I did. And I got picked up. And now we have 2 stations that we broadcast to. And
what are you going to do with all that money?
We have an incredible listenership. And it's getting higher. Each show I do, it's getting higher and higher. So who the fuck needs any of you scumbags on social media?
I'm getting more listeners every show, so who needs you listeners?
Who the fuck needs you? I don't. Okay, I'm here for fun. This is my playground. This is my basketball court. This is my soccer field.
Okay, it's Aaron, right? Basketball court.
This is my tennis court. And I'm not here to say, oh, I got great friends out there and I'm so lucky, and you know, they're gonna guide me, they're gonna help me, they're gonna contribute money. I'm not looking for that. I'm not looking for that because it's not consistent. And I don't need non-consistent compliance. You know, what I want, I can't get. And I guess
What I want, I can't get.
that's, you know, people that are constantly supporting me, you know, helping me out financially.
Knock it off. People are constantly supporting me. Hit the like button.
And please, no contributions at this time.
Yeah, we're actually not accepting super tips today. Don't even fucking bother. Contributions are closed. Contributions are off.
I have to set up my account. And when I do, it'll be there. I just have to know how to do it. I'm not sure how to do it. That's my problem. I don't know anything about apps and technicalities and shit. But so I know people out there have been supporting me. I want to thank them for contacting me and telling me that I'm doing a great job. Because somebody has to do this. Somebody has to take the lead. People out there are just scared. Scared of their own shadow, cowards, chicken shit, and not motivated.
Somebody was paying attention on Groundhog Day. Punxsutawney Phil was scared of his own shadow.
And I've had enough of these scumbag millennial young punk kid cocksuckers. I've had it up to here with them. And what they've done is borderline criminal.
What you young millennials have done is borderline criminal. You young millennials.
Of Amazon getting rid of our stores.
He's already mentioned that. What does this guy have against Amazon? What did Amazon do to him?
No, you're on my pickleball court, bitch.
What did Amazon do to this guy?
Getting rid of this, getting rid of that. We are heading toward a wasteland, a desert of nothing for the people. Nothing for the people. You know, it's going to be a nightmare. It's going to be like a nuclear holocaust. The landscape has no stores. They're going to start with every store. Maybe they'll have a supermarket online. Yeah.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine if there were supermarkets online? If you could like go on the internet and order groceries, that'd be fucking nuts. That'd be nuts. What's funny is people used to send this guy bags of onions from grocery stores 10 years ago. He should be very well of internet supermarkets. He's like, they'll probably even put supermarkets online.
Yeah, and you won't be able to get anything unless your internet is there and your computer's working. That's not the way it should be.
People are going to starve if the internet's out. Like The Handmaid's Tale.
We are heading toward a nightmare holocaust. This is
Does he not know the word dystopia?
no short of a holocaust. This is the devil at work, because if you believe in God, then you need to believe in the devil. This is all the devil's work, or forces of evil that are trying to take over and make America a Marxist government, which is what people like George Soros and Bill Gates and all these powerful elite people are now making their move to take over America. We are in the fight of our lives, of our very existence, and we need to cap it off right now.
This guy should give halftime speeches in the locker room. This is motivational. I don't know about you, but I'm stirred. Get stirred. It's my new insult for people. Get stirred.
We need to cap it off. We need to form groups of people that are willing to save our country. We need patriots. We need to save America. America is going down the toilet. And from what I understand, these protesters in Minnesota are paid agitators.
But it seemed like what you were saying is we all need to get together and protest.
And they're being supported by one of the world's richest people, George Soros.
This got weird. This went from like no new online supermarkets to Minnesota protesters are paid agitators.
Now, this is all stuff that I heard. I ain't making claims about nothing. But I've done research and I've heard things, and I watch the media. If you can trust the media, which a lot of people can't.
I seen to rabbit.
People on YouTube are a little bit more, excuse me.
These have to be fake. Does he think these are comedy? There's no way these farts are real.
Or, excuse me. Like to mix or, excuse me. Like to mix politics with a fart. And I'm not into politics. That's the whole thing. I'm not into it. But YouTube...
Because the only reason to lean off camera, like to lean your face off camera, is if you're doing it with your face. Why not just sit there and fart?
Has honest people that are not part of the media, which spreads lies and deception. These are ordinary people who have an opinion on where this country direction is going. So we need patriots. And, you know, I think our president is doing a fantastic job. He's got his issues, of course. He's not perfect. But he loves this country more than anybody I've ever met as a president. And
you've never met him.
They tried to hang him.
They didn't.
And he emerged victorious. And that's
on the third day he rose. Remember when they tried to hang Trump? Me neither.
So that, look, they tried to hang Jesus. Well, literally, they didn't hang Jesus. They
literally did. They hung him on a cross. They hanged him on a cross.
Crucified him. It was all a plot. And the Romans did the dirty work of those people.
Yup. Oh no, Goldfold is back. Big Slop. Accept my sincere apologies for mistakenly referring to you as Mr. French. Your style is much more reminiscent of Mr. Belvedere. Streaks on the China. Never heard him before. Never seen him before? What is it?
This Joe guy gets it. The Marxist COVID regime, led by Anthony Fauci, is secretly fucking Iraq. This country is fucked, just like that whore pig Kayla, and I'm tired of it. We want it back.
Tooked is the correct verbiage for the past tense of took.
And tookie is also acceptable. Like that guy tookie my sandwich.
And they were responsible for murdering our Lord. But yet our Lord had more power than they did. And it was not blasphemy as they accused him of, and he
Blasphemy. Sounds like the colon's involved.
came back from the dead. So, he defeated those that killed him and wanted to vanquish his name. And I think Donald Trump is nothing like that, of course, nothing like that. But he is the savior of our country. So I'm glad but it's only temporary.
This guy was just singing the praises of Jesus Christ. Now he's saying Donald Trump is the savior of the country?
They're going to get ready for, I think, the second year of his term. They're going to start getting ready. And some of the people on the other side are extremely dangerous and want to form a socialist, Marxist government.
They're talking about Jon Stewart running for president now.
But I'm not into politics. I just want to survive. I just want to do my internet show. I'm no threat to anybody. I'm just an opinionated person. The people that have to do something, those are the people that hopefully will defend this country against. Look, I'm not for capitalism either, because we have a situation where we have the haves and the have-nots, and we have a huge homeless population, and people are not getting the help that they deserve. The richest country, supposedly, and this country treats its citizens like garbage.
Garbage.
It's not enough benefits. It's not enough help.
I had a girl who put my cock in her mouth one time. She treated it like garbage.
There is and there isn't.
She was like, gob, gob, gob.
The inflation rate is out of control. People are not barely surviving, and it could get worse. I can't imagine it getting worse than it already is. I mean, we see sales in supermarket, but that's doesn't alleviate the inflation.
We see sales in supermarkets, but soon they'll be online.
And I'm very concerned about our country. And I consider myself a patriot of America for what America used to stand for. But now it's going in a different direction, and it's going to bring instability.
Instability.
And we can't have that.
Is that .com taken?
A stable country. We need this country to help the people in need, who are not asking for a handout, but a hand up.
Wow. These are like election talking points. When is this country going to get off its ass and give people some free money? Isn't enough enough? They need a hand up, not a handout. That's good stuff. That's the stuff that wins elections.
Anyway, these are some of my thoughts I like to share. Mm-hmm. I did share them in detail. I usually don't talk about stuff like this. But the only thing I care about right now is Joe's Terror Hour here on UCOC. So we might be able to, what's tomorrow, Tuesday? I mean, today's Tuesday. It's 5:23 a.m. I'm up. I've been getting up early lately. I think I'm going to yawn. Oh, it's not too bad. I did 2 of them. As soon as we finish our show,
hit the yawn button.
We'll be on the Terror Hour. And douchebag millennial cocksucker motherfuckers that like to play video games with Josh, get ready to meet your fate.
You hear that, Josh? Wherever you are, Josh.
The city glowed blue with carts and clicks. Then Crazy Joe entered the arena, cash in pocket, eyes wide open to the Holocaust. A child of the streets, not screens. He will lead us from this madness.
Power of Sham. It's a power It's
a good point.
Is Jesus Christ on your deed? Inquiring minds. Thanks, McLuck. Home Didi La. All hail the Grand MFDU. All hail Grand MFDU.
McLuck sounds like a new chicken sandwich at McDonald's. Have you tried the new spicy McCluck? That's a good name. That's actually a really good name. How have they not come out with a chicken sandwich called the McCluck? They're missing out. I mean, dead serious. Get this to the McDonald's marketing people. Rocco will be there today. 2 spicy McClucks, please. I imagine that's how Rocco orders food. He pretends he's Chad in the drive-thru to throw him off. Hi, I'm comedian Chad Zumock. I'd like a spicy McCluck. I'd like 2 spicy McClucks for $5, please. Queefer Sutherland, can we see the Mel Tukey image
again,
please? I gotta go see if I can find it. People might have missed it on the last show. I did think that was a good one from Anonymous. He said if both Tukey and I were in the teleporter from The Fly, this is what we'd look like. It's not bad. It's not bad. Matter of fact, Tukey, you should work on having this puppet made. This is pretty good. This is one of my favorite images so far. Just so you know. Mole knows. Here's my contributions. Kicking up, boss. Thank you. Mole knows. What does he know? Shuli Madoff, is this Jeffrey Epstein's mentor? I don't know about that. Coach Lev Kramar, can't wait for Barry's Downtown Prime, where we are going to be playing Reddit card roulette. It's where we go on Reddit. Credit card roulette. Who's in? Big dinner at Barry's. We all put our credit cards on the line. One person pays all. Riles? You in? Baumert? You in? Lady KB?
When Superbad came out, how did McDonald's not come out with the McClucken?
The McClucken. That's a good one too. The McClucken. And since it was a Hawaiian ID that McLovin had, it could be like a chicken sandwich with a slice of pineapple instead of pickles. The McClucken. Got it. Ewa says, win some big monies for us. I'm sure there will be reports. Last year, the first year I did really well. Last year I lost pretty well. Nothing like gigantic, but I couldn't get anything. I couldn't put anything together last year. Rocco did very well last year. Rocco was killing it. And then for Pulper Fest, I was like even every day. I didn't make money. I didn't lose money. I covered my parking. So I guess I won money. But it's gonna be all the big dogs. Carl, the Sorcerer, Rocco, myself, Flimsy Greenberg, Sean, Cinder Brands. We're all making the final table, baby. We're all doing it. It's a clean slate. And we will be updating you on the big winners and the big losers for the weekend. Jacob Shed, there's no way Chad got more than $75 for hosting. Usually, like clubs like that, it's like $50 a show, and they'll give you some drinks or something, you know. But I don't know. I don't think Kevin Brennan's gonna be there, so nobody will be flipping tables and cursing out Asians at the. I don't think that's gonna happen this year. But anything's possible. There is a rumor that Stuttering John is gonna be making some sort of covert appearance There is a rumor that Vince the lawyer and John are working on sneaking John to show up at this Atlantic City meetup. I'm not sure. Ray's having stand-up comedy shows. I know a lot of people are going to that. I will not be. Just a heads up. I can't be bothered. Once I'm in the Borgata, I'm in the Borgata. I don't really go outside for like 4 days. Unless somebody convinces me to smoke. Which will not have... Nope. I dare you. Queever Sutherland, poll, type heart for Meltook or shit for Took Trick. Okay, I don't know why you're obsessed with this thing. Do you want this to be a shirt or something? You trying to get this to catch on? You trying to get this to be like a thing we all do? Flimsy Greenberg is excited about the trip. I know. Can't wait to see old Flimser. And Dan G. Whoa!
We got a fish lunch.
I made a huge mistake.
This is fantastic. 50 gifted memberships from Dan G., who will always be remembered as the guy who made the funny IHOP super, what was it? Super tip. I can't, like, it's epic. It's going down in super tip history. When we finally do an award show for best super tip, and if the customer has AIDS, then and we, it's gonna be big. It's gonna be big. All right, we got a Karmic update. I don't know what this is. He's been losing his mind lately, doing short shows. He's not making any money. It's not going well. But he posted a picture on X yesterday that was like him doing a Superman pose in front of, one of America's small towns, where he's like, I'm the real deal of the Dabbleverse, and your girl's probably, I'll take your girl. I don't know what he said. This guy's such a clown. It's such a clown. This is a Dirty Jersey Rat joint. Give Dirty Jersey Rat a follow, like, subscribe, and super tip. If you want to give a super tip to Dirty Jersey Rat, just send it into supertip.gg/NLO. And I'll just keep him until he gets off his ass and sets up his own super tip. Because what a bitch. What a bitch this Dirty Jersey Rat is, am I right?
Got that Dirty Jersey song in my head the whole fucking day. Dirty Jersey. Yay! I love that song.
Got it out of the way. So, yeah, I kind of let it slip last week. Or no, a couple days ago. That Shuli came out, or Shuli's been DMing me saying, come on my stream and we have a big audience, you get to get your name out to my audience. And I'm like, how much of that audience is bought and paid for? Because I can't understand anybody watching what you bring to the table. I don't watch TSN. I don't know what Mike Morse brings to the table. I don't know what Zenhauser brings to the table. I don't know. Don't care. It's not my world. I have bigger things to listen to.
The Dabbleverse isn't his world. He has bigger things to listen to.
Like MLC. And
if you think MLC is bigger than the Shuli Network, you're just not objectively opening your eyes. That doesn't even make sense. Like it or not, Shuli Network gets 1,500 views live. Kevin doesn't get that many total views after he puts his show up on Patreon. This is crazy. Love Shuli, hate Shuli. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, I watch bigger shows like MLC is an insane statement. If Shuli buys half his views, he dwarfs MLC. If you go with that narrative. So what are we talking about?
She was like, oh, you shouldn't have said that. I'm going to call you retarded Lenny Bruce for the next few weeks. You guys are fucking lame. You like to repeat the same shit because your audience is fucking 0-digit lame motherfuckers. And they just want to pick up something and repeat it ad nauseum to me because they're fucking dumb. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
You got to be, imagine 1K viewers. Could you imagine how lame these motherfuckers are?
They're the same people watching you. Karmic, you're averaging like 50 viewers right now. You're not doing well. You rarely even appear on the old super tip leaderboard anymore. It's pathetic, as the Germans say. And most of those 50 are there to make you squirm. Most of the people watching your show are from other shows there to report back when you wiggle with uncomfortability.
Could you? I can. Because to watch that fucking drivel shit, a fucking lame carbon copy of what Carl fucking does, and Carl's like, oh, Shuli, oh my God, Shuli. Shuli, even though you're ripping me off, hey, I'm gonna nervously laugh and welcome you.
That does sound like Carl. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty Carl.
I need approval. I need approval from a former Howard Stern guy. Yeah. Anthony Cumia. Oh my God, you're friends with Shuli too. I don't care about Shuli's reputation. I don't care. I really don't care if Shuli hired a pedophile. I don't care about his reputation. I'll welcome you in. Mom wife, is it okay what I just said? So fuck these people.
Aggressive?
They're all fucking losers. They're all gross, disgusting motherfuckers. As far as I see, gross. I don't want anything to do with the Shuli Network. Don't slip into my fucking DMs anymore.
Don't slip into my DMs anymore.
I didn't do fucking shit. I didn't fucking do this. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about any of this. I'm done. Gross motherfucker. You're diseased. Fucking diseased, man. Don't slip into my fucking DMs and tell me, hey, dog. Hey, dog. Don't big time me. You have no fucking footing to big time me, bitch.
At least he's in a relationship and happy again. At least there's no pent-up rage. This is Karmic living his best life. He's left Minnesota. You know, we used to say Karmic would go home from these month-long stints at Gilly's house. You know, getting his peca wet, seeing things outside of the frozen tundra of the North Minnesotan landscape. And he would go home and he would get depressed and angry and lash out and have to run back to Gilly's arms / apartment / city. Now he's literally not home. He's traveling with Gilly. He's, away from the friendless, barren Minnesotan dystopia with his family that hates him. And he's still miserable and lashing out. Something has flipped. Something has changed because if we don't come back, we'll get this footage. And okay, now it's back. I think. What a nightmare. What a night. This is a curse. There was like 5 minutes of show that, you know, because I was saying, like, basically like Crazy Joe, I just do it to tape. I'll just do it to tape. So we kept watching the Karmic clip. We were dealing with the delay. I was hoping that once the internet reconnected, that it would send out the 5 minutes that we had done that were unable to be watched. But you missed 5 minutes of show. That's all you need to know. You missed 5 minutes of show. We can't go back. There's no going back. There's no saving this. So you just missed it. When I put this up on the 24/7, if it comes up, you'll see the 5 minutes you missed. But we can't. We can't. We can never go back. Connor says it's still better than MLC. And that's a fact, Jack. Do us a favor. Hit the like button. If you're still here hanging, hit the like button. I do apologize. I was saying it's been 4 days of this. Connect, disconnect, drop, out for 10 minutes, back. It's been 4 days of this shit. So it's just Vegas internet. It just sucks dick. It's just dog shit. And I used to have cellular 5G backup that would kick in, but then it was good for like 6 months. So I just didn't renew it. And of course, you know, the minute I don't have that, it goes to dog shit again. So it's just what it is. It's just what it is. Connor, I love you. Other 13, F the rest.
I do have bigger things to listen to. One very big thing, actually. It's the biggest thing of all, and its name is Ron Fuddle.
I don't know if you saw this. Somebody asked Grok. They took the screenshot of Karmic revealing Felicia on his bed, and somebody asked Grok, how much do you think the person on the bed weighs? And Grok said 300 to 400 pounds. Like, no joke. That happened. Thank you for the super sticker, Just Jewel. Thank you for the super sticker, Sweaty Tryhard. And thank you for the super sticker, Waiver. You all brought it back. You all brought it back.
Now is the time to sell your gold holdings and purchase Bitcoin. This is not financial advice. Just do it.
Yeah, that might not be bad advice. Bitcoin is really, it's a buy moment. I think it's down to like 73,000. That's nuts. That's nuts. So don't think there's been no buying going on over here in this household for a fact. Discount.
That was some single digit motherfucker shit. Don't you dare slip in my DMs.
How could you not? How could you not? This is a preview of the weekend. Patty Melton knows when to hold them and knows when to fold them. I can't wait for this. I don't know who the Hamburglar is. I imagine that's the source. I imagine that's the old sorcerer. But I can't be sure. We may never know. Thank you very much, Hunter Duke. Always good to see Hunter Duke at the old Hackamania haunting grounds. Douglas W. 99-cent super sticker, dancingfruit.gif. KarmicX Electric. Oh, KarmicX Electric. Sorry, I thought there was an L. Starlink for backup. It's just like, I pay $160 something a month for like gigabit internet. And the idea of paying $150 for Starlink is just, and by the way, there's mixed reviews of it because I have looked on YouTube. And from what I understand for streaming, I guess it depends on where you're at. Maybe it'd be good here. I don't know. But from what I've seen, it's spotty. But I imagine it'd be better than this. It's bad. It's bad. So, my apologies. We do what we can over here. Sorry about that.
As I look at my fucking life. Hey, my life is miserable. I'm going to remind Karmic his life is miserable too. Keep it up. I don't give a fuck. I know what you guys are. So why should I get
Starlink is $50 for backup? Is that true? Do you have to buy all the shit?
give a fuck about your fucking opinion? I have nothing to give a fuck about. So there. Bunch of Melton cocksuckers trying to fuck with my life.
You don't have any fans. Everyone in your chat is a somebody cocksucker. They might be a Shmuel Buckman cocksucker. They might be a New Jersey Ranger Flimsy Greenberg cocksucker. They might be a TSN cocksucker. They might be a Carl cocksucker. You don't have anyone. You forsake everyone for Felicia. Twice. There's a reason everyone's sick of your shit. There's a reason no one's supporting you anymore. You know, people are posting screenshots of your earnings. It's $12 here, $7 there. These are Chad Zumock numbers. You don't keep your word. You fuck everybody else over. So everyone's about had it with you. The only people still supporting Karmic unironically are idiots. You know, every single chat you get is a troll. Shout out to Tim Bollinger. So, you know, you got to figure it out.
Let's get in Karmic's good graces and pull the rug from underneath his feet. That's what I've been receiving from anybody.
You don't have a rug. There's no rug to pull. Pull the rug from Karmic's feet. Oh, don't you know? I seen a rabbit.
I'm a ghost crusading cocksucker.
Anybody who's been showing me any goodwill over the past few months. Just that. Garbage fucking human beings. They don't fucking deserve me on their team.
Nobody deserves you on their team. I can't think of anything worse.
Because, yeah, you already got a team. You already got a team. And you want to do
Teamster Tim.
Everything in your power to weave into my world so you can be talked about.
And it's working.
Because it's fun time. So, yeah, begone. Begone.
Begone.
And then Stuttering John. Oh, out of the fucking blue. Fortune teller character. Add a little pizzazz. Out of the fucking blue. Character work. From the likes of Chrissy Mayer. From the likes of Stuttering John. Character work. Who the fuck else brought character work to the table?
Bedabbler? The potato? OJ? Thank you, OJ. Even JT. JT plays a dumb Northeastern idiot. It's a good character. We're going to sit here and pretend like Karmic invented characters? Okay.
In the stupid, depraved, lackadaisical
Yeah, Corndiff.
fucking universe known as the Dabbleverse. Who else fucking did it?
Everyone. Everyone.
And you motherfuckers
There's nobody who streams who's never done a character. That's insane.
rip me off. Do I get a thank you? Do I get any respect? Not in this stupid fucking universe full of insecure fucking talents. Yeah. Jerk me off. Insecure talent. Yeah, I'm surrounded by it.
there's one person coming off as super insecure. You know. One person. Like Chad even like, look, Chad is a little insecure, you know, in real life, but he doesn't project that. Aaron is super insecure, but outwardly he's boastful. There's one guy who lets us see it all. There's one guy who comes across as insecure constantly. If they're not lashing out because of their insane jealousy and self-consciousness, they're crying on stream because of it. So I would say no one comes across more insecure than Karmic. Probably closely followed by Gino and Kiki. Then you have a lot of stragglers who we know in real life are actually insecure, like Chad and Aaron, stuff like that. But like somebody who wears his heart on his sleeve, and we can see the self-doubt creeping in every minute of every stream. KarmicX. 100%.
Talent. Let's use that word loosely. Describe.
Not even Ray. I mean, look, Ray is like an Eeyore type character. Ray's like a down and out, kind of sad misanthrope. The word insecure would be far down the list of words I would use to describe Ray.
I mean, these motherfuckers. Just about as loose as their fucking prolapse asshole.
Okay, Goldfold just sent in a super tip with Mike David in a coffin. Basically saying the name of the cemetery that he's being buried in. And giving out his address. So I'm not going to put that up. But thank you, Goldfolds, for the $5. And again, I don't know if any of this is true. But he's naming a cemetery. I don't I don't know. I don't know.
In my fucking opinion. Then don't listen, DK. You don't have to listen, dumb shit. Stupid bitch. You don't have to listen to this stream. If you don't like it, what I'm doing, now you're just repeating fatback puppet boy. Rocco told you cooter, said it a few thousand times, and you guys think you're funny.
Cooter.
Repeat the same old line. Because
yeah, you'll never catch Karmic repeating himself.
These uncreative motherfuckers, they get one line and they use it over and over and over again. Uncreative. So go ahead, bitch. Go ahead, dipshit. Keep repeating a puppet boy's lines.
I don't know if it was an ad. Look, I don't know if I don't believe Mike David's dead. If he is, condolences to him and his family. And, you know, like, from what I understand, it's an autoimmune thing he has, and that's painful, and you wouldn't wish that on your friends, family, or yourself. So, you know, it's just gross. It's gross. But I don't know. I don't know. He was doxing some address. I'm not going to do it. He was naming a cemetery that he said this weekend he's going to be buried in. I don't know. I don't know. And I thought Goldfolds is like a big Mike David fan. So I'm not, you know. I can't. I'm not going to put this up. He sent in another one with the same image. New red bar Mike David drops this weekend. Then a name of a cemetery in Tucson, Arizona. I'm just not gonna like put up a business that people can go harass. Like, it's nobody's business where this guy's buried or if he's dead. He'll announce something or whatever. I don't know. And then he says, I cannot believe you outlived Mike David. Put it up. He just died. He's 100% dead. Show it. Oh my God. I'm not going to like dox a cemetery. I'm not. I'm not. If I died, I wouldn't want you harassing the cemetery I was buried in. I wouldn't want you going there and taking pictures. I'm not that person. Like, I just like, look, if it is true, again, I'm sad. I'm sad about it. It sucks. He's a super talented guy. He's given a lot of people a lot of laughs for a lot of years. And like, it's very sad, but I'm not putting up. I'm just not. Sorry. It's just not, it ain't going to go the way you think it is, Nickel. It's in the newspaper. If you can send me a link, Patrick at nobodylikesonions.com, that says he's dead and that's the name of the cemetery, I'll put it up. I'll go back and put it up. Goldfolds is laughing right now. That's all I'll say. Look, it may be true. I don't know. I just don't want to be the one to, do you know what I mean? I want to be careful about that stuff. I don't. I'm gonna err on the side of caution.
Because I'll be honest with you. If you're a fan of fucking Rocco, your arrested, developed mind needs a puppet to make you feel, this brings me back to when I watched my Sesame Street. Grow the fuck up. Grow up. I use a puppet, but you ain't going to catch me hiding underneath a fucking desk to do it.
You missed some of this when we were cut. This is part of the show that got dropped. He did a lot of Melton puppeting.
Going to catch me to, shield my mouth. You ain't going to catch that shit. You ain't going to catch that. You ain't going to catch my fucking ass crawling underneath a desk to let people know, hey, it's time for puppet hour. You know who like to partake in fucking childish activities, childish entertainment? John Wayne Gacy.
Jesus.
Connect the dots, bitch.
Connect the dots. I don't like, and I've explained this before. I know Mike David went after me hard and stuff. It'd be the same thing if I ever had a falling out with Rocco or Carl or anything. I don't know. When you're friendly with someone, whether or not you're actual friends. But Mike David and I were friendly for 10 years before he started all that stuff. And a lot of bad shit happened to him. I think, personality disorders aside, I think he just a lot of people fucked him over. He fucked a lot of people over, which is why a lot of people fucked him over back. But I think when you're friends with somebody and all this personal inside shit about them, and then you make that turn on them, you have all this inside ammo, and it's not fair. It's not fun. I don't know anything about John or Karmic or whatever. We watch what they put out publicly and we comment on it and criticize it. I know a lot of personal inside shit about Mike David. That's it's just not fun. It's not fun to me. It doesn't feel, call me a pussy. It doesn't feel right.
Why are you such a sucker?
I don't
OMG.
know. I don't know.
Feel much?
I don't know. FYI, there's nothing posted in Scars Club or Bring Back Group on Facebook. He's fucking with you. Yeah, then I guess I feel. There's part of me that's human. So, as yelly and coarse as I come across, I don't know. It doesn't feel right to me. Labyrinth Mystic, Rocco does puppet stuff for his sister. What the fuck, KarmicX? Yeah. He bought the Tukey puppet for his sister. Beef McLarge Beef. Karmic is a 10-year-old boy who used the machine from Big. Maybe. Kimbo Lee gifting him Nobody Likes Onions membership and also gifting another Nobody Likes Onions membership. Thank you very much, Kimbo Lee. All right, we have a very different kind of...
Can forward, save her. Forward. Can you be the one, the lifesaver? Ooh, yeah. Time slipping, dangers rising. Always gotta bring the horizon.
This one is not a body cam video. This is a new guy. This is a new girl we're bringing to the Can Balmert Save Her world. I've only watched a couple of the vids. We'll explore several today and see what the vibe is. Hit the like button if you're enjoying the program. I'm sorry I'm not being mean. But Goldfolds is back.
Could you be any more pious? Yikes. Mike knew what a fake tool you are and exposed it. Simple. May his memory be a blessing. You are a virtue-signaling, pompous sack of shit.
Yeah, I didn't know Ski Mask near as well as I knew Mike David, and I didn't gloat about his death. It's just a shitty look. That's not a good... I know people will do that when I die, and they're pieces of shit. Especially if he died in the painful way people are saying he died. It's not a good look. It's not nice. And you may find it hard to believe, but I'm a pretty nice guy deep down. So I'll take it. Engelberg Humperdinck. Who did Red Bar fuck over exactly? I don't know. I guess it depends what you mean fuck over. What you mean by fuck over. But I don't believe, people have been saying Mike David's dead for 7 years. He's going to be like Kaiser Soze. He's a story. You tell your kids to make them do their chores. You better take out the trash or Mike David will get you. So maybe he's dead, but maybe he's not. And maybe he'll come back to haunt your dreams. You never know. You like this? You guys like this? Let's see what she is about. I said Red Bar fucked people over. Well, all right. But then I'm still right. It depends on what you mean by fuck people over. Look, he fucked with my personal life in a lot of ways that people don't even know about. But, everybody does that stuff in the streaming world. Has anything had a massive effect on my life? No. I know the rumor is I ran away from the United States. But I don't, again, blessings. No ill will. In. Where's JT when you need him, by the way? Where's JT? POV.
No, baby.
So that's the intro video I was sent.
Mike, David hated you. Hated
That's
You
sad.
are not nice. So this is perfect for you. Your high horse banter is fake. Your nervous giggle is the tell of how fake you are.
Yeah, I know. I should lash out and be really mean. I should just attack. Mannequin at Quinn Martin Production. Offhand, I'd say she's about tree fitty. It's hard to tell sometimes from the face. You know what I mean? Engelbert Humperdinck, you literally just said red bar fuck people are. Fair enough. I do a lot of talking on this program. This lady is named Twisted Love 2016. You gotta love somebody who puts the year they created their account in their name, like Tommy NC 2010. But Twisted Love 2016. And she's got a lot of videos. They all seem to be that point of view kind of thing. And I thought you guys might enjoy checking her out today.
Everybody, I'm wearing this outfit. I got my hair up and my...
Hold on.
Everybody, I'm wearing this outfit.
I don't know. I don't think it's 350. To be honest, there's probably a lot of guys in our chat room who would. If nobody was looking. Right? But I wouldn't say 350.
I got my hair up and my earbuds in. My man's dropping his nephew off at work, so I wanted to really go, but oh well.
That voice is rough.
Shit happens. Get irritated very easily about stuff, but yeah, shit happens. So, anyways, but
she keeps showing her body off on camera.
Wearing this, like I said. I don't know what's going on today. I'm probably not going to go anywhere today because, yeah. I don't know. I wish I could get out of the house, but yeah.
You are out of the house.
Yeah. Don't have any money anyways, so it's like, you know. Well, I have money, but not a lot, so. But, oh well. Anyways,
folks.
She's the lunch lady we all had growing up. Geez, Goldfold. Way to bring the show down, you old grump. See you all at Hackamania. The Chargers.
Yeah, I'm just chilling right now, just watching some videos on YouTube that I like. Old videos of mine. And everything, so.
I like that she took time to do her lashes. You know, you can't just, these take time. These take time to do. So she got pretty dolled up for this.
But anyways, not much is going on in my life. I have my med shot on the 17th at 4 o'clock. I'm hoping to see my son that day, but I doubt I will be able to.
Another one of these IRL streamers that can't see their kids. This is a pattern. I'm hoping I'll finally get to see my boy. Why can't you?
Which I really...
Do you know how hard it is for a court to award custody to a father? Or even worse, they take him away and put him in a foster home. They want to give the kids to the mom for the most part. People are saying this is a tranny. I don't think so. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. But I know if you're a woman who doesn't have full even most custody of your kids, if they don't live with you,
want to because I miss my kid. But I don't know. I don't know what's
these hands are crazy.
Gonna happen. With that, I already asked, and I'm just gonna wait for them to respond to me and everything like that. But I gotta get my ID too, so I don't know. It would be nice.
Stop fucking with your hair. It's not working.
Just to see him for a little bit, you know what I mean? even just to give him a hug or whatever, you know what I mean? It's like I haven't seen him for a long time, and I've tried to see him. You know, I've asked a couple times if I could see him or whatever, at least once or twice or whenever. And yeah, it really sucks. But yeah, so, but
You can find this lady at every bar in Minnesota. I'd bet. Like KarmicX whole town was probably full of this chick. Just a million of this chick.
anyways, oh man, lazy day. So yeah, there's just not much going on right now, like I said. But yeah, so. Oh.
Anyway.
Really sucks. But shit happens. Anyways. Just chilling, like I said, so. Don't really know what to even talk about. I'm just not in a good mood right now. I'm not really in a good mood. I'm kind of irritated at everything right now. Very annoyed.
Think how we feel.
I feel like my meds don't fully help anything at all. I feel like they don't even work hardly. That's just how I feel sometimes. Because my anxiety sucks.
The meds aren't working. She hasn't done a video since October 10th, 2025. This looks like she's happier here.
Oh, it's doing it on its own. It's not letting me do it.
Is this Kim Nicholson?
It's doing it on its own right now. The fight. I won with just the game playing it. I got a lot of change. I'm almost done with my kingdom.
She can't see her kids, but she's almost done with her kingdom. Somebody in the chat knows what game this is. That's the sad part. And they won't speak up.
I gotta get more now, though. What?
Isn't this Chunk from the Goonies? He's gone downhill.
Gold folds. If you're going to do all this whinging and moaning, at least use your own voice. Are you so filled with self-loathing you need to use Mersh? Patrick locked this clown into only his own voice.
I wish we could do that. That'd be a funny feature.
Oh, okay. Damn. Oh man, I only got three things for the pet.
Moody, that's a good feature. Make people have to pay more to unlock more voices.
Wait. I'm close to the treasure though. I just gotta wait till I get more. I did too. Oh my. Nice. How'd you get 500 of them? Damn. You're lucky.
I don't like her when she's happy. I like complaining. Holy shit.
Okay.
Is this Jonah Hill? People who are constantly pushing their hair back and then it just flops right back. And then, like, it's nonstop. It's nonstop. Put on a hat. Grow up.
My hair's so freaking curly.
I've never seen two front teeth fused together with plaque. It's like a wishbone. They're kind of split here, but then they just grow together. This is like one bone. That's wild. Pretty.
Is my hair like a blonde red?
Hot. That's sultry. That's it? Oh no. I don't know if I can not click on this. I don't know. Doom, I didn't plan for this today. Why would you put this up an hour ago when you know I'm live? Why? I can't resist this. I'm trying to watch a woman be a clown, you know?
Did you know Candy Crush takes food stamps now?
God damn it, Doom.
Thank you, Mommy.
You're welcome.
All right, Johnny, it's 10 o'clock.
It's the classic Frank the Crusader costume.
I'm going to cut you loose.
All right.
You don't need to see this next half hour.
All right. Well, I had a great time, man. I hope it all goes well.
I do like that he cuts Johnny loose so he can twist in the wind by himself.
A fun show today. I really enjoyed today's show. Thank you very much for coming on.
Thank you for having me.
But yeah, you don't want to watch this next half hour. It's going to get gross. Thank you.
I'll pray for you.
Thank you I love it when people pray for me.
Yeah, Moody pointed out even his chainmail has a receding hairline. All you can see in this portion is head. Ugh.
I always enjoy prayers. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Well, guys, we're a ways away. 10 memberships or so, and I think we'll be back in the game. Funniest thing would be if in these 5 or 10 minutes after Johnny leaves, you guys just go ape shit with contributions. If not, let's all, I'm not going to be the whiny bitch, grabbing onto the railing of the Titanic. I'm going to be the band. I'm going to pay the thing. God damn it. Look, you know me. I am a complete whore, and the only thing I hate about this show is the goal. And I appreciate you guys knocking it down. But could we have a little bit of couth?
Imagine if the only thing you hated about this show is the goal.
Could we have a little bit of Johnny respect and not throw in the Venmos, the PayPal, the Streamlabs, the Rumble Rants, and the memberships immediately after he leaves and say things like, now that the dead weight is finally left? Or if you're going to throw in the money right away, could you pretend that it's not for Johnny leaving? Could you just not put that part in the comment section? 30 times a day. You have an idea. Oh, yeah. No, I do tell you 30 times. I'd only tell you 30 times a day on the days where we're struggling.
Yeah, 30 times a day. There's not a day you're not struggling to hit the goal. That doesn't happen anymore. Chandler! There isn't a day that goes by where it's like, we got it. Unless someone accidentally donates $400 and you turn that into an $80 loss.
The theme, though, happens to be that really the last couple of weeks, we've been struggling a lot to get.
Spider McGee's retracting his would vote for that chick. He would not. He actually would not now because of the teeth. You'll damage your member.
So happy coincidence, if you will. How about Aaron? Great show. We love the program. Here's $5. And also, guys, I would say 5 more gifted memberships, and we've got ourselves a fighting chance today in about 20 minutes. Thank you. By the way, you guys did hit the high 670s today. Not quite 700, but I'm never ashamed of the sixes.
Is this Steel Toe LOL? He's using the Cope website? Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. He's using the Cope website, Moody Bill, to check his own numbers now. Remember, these are fake numbers. He wanted everyone to know that Moody built a fake website to cope about his numbers. And now he's using that website for his own metric checks. Oh, Doom's saying he put that up. Or she. Or they. I don't even know anymore. I'm going to be honest. I never knew. I pay an anonymous PayPal. I don't know who it is. So, if you're really a dude, you got us. If you're really a chick, you got us. I think it'd be funnier if you were a hermath or less. I thought you. Oh God! Thank you, because Doom, I was. I was about to die. I was like, "There's no way." There was no way this dude was using the website. I do feel like, Moody, can you check do you have like analytics you can go check to see if someone in St. Cloud like checks this site religiously? There's no way he doesn't look at this website, right? For people that don't know, yeah, steeltoe.lol. There's no way he's not. And look, if there's like a couple people from St. Cloud checking, it's the person who checks it the most.
You guys are still looking pretty good there, and I appreciate it. All right, let's keep those 5s and 10s. I mean, that 20 from Main Vein looks really sweet right now. You guys want to do whatever you want to do? I'm here for it, baby.
That 20 from Main Vein looks pretty sweet right now, baby.
Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, and Rumble Rants. I like hanging out with you guys in the chat. We got a bunch more stories we can talk about. I mean, shit. I'm never against going.
Dude, do you know how many stories there are? Shit, dog. We got so many stories we can talk about.
Overtime if we get close either, because I need a perfect week more than I need dignity. So I will sacrifice one for the other. But I say let's just get it knocked out ahead of time. I mean, shit. I think the toe deserves it.
Shit.
Ask me.
Baby.
So, Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, and Rumble Rants. Let's go.
6 visits from St. Cloud in the last month. You mean February 1st through 4th?
Let's do it. Let's call it a win. $2 from Veldrain. He says, who is this Johnny you speak of?
Look, it's not Kiwi Farm regularity. That's for sure. But chances are, if you had to bet, some of those hits are definitely Aaron.
He's a guy that we have on the show every week.
By the way, I got a phone call from my lawyer during this show. I didn't answer because I'm, you guys are more important. But I got a phone call from the HRO attorney during this program. I can't wait to hear my voicemail.
Once in a while. Oh my God, Mark Robinson with
Fuck, I forgot to ask permission to leave the state. Oh wait.
$20 over on YouTube. Thank you very much.
Wanna fuck? Let's fuck!
Thank you so much. Okay, I think we're just about at that spot. We're at 10:25. I can believe in a victory, not get it, but try really hard for it. So if you think that part of the show is funny, diamond hands and hold. If you want to see Steel Toe feel like we really have a shot at a W,
I don't remember the Crusaders wearing golf shirts underneath their robes and putting the collar on the outside. That's a fashion choice.
Today, keep those 5s and 10s going. I appreciate it. Papa Shab says, how is the goal not being met issue not correlated with Johnny's poor performance? Because we've had troubles with this going back to April and Corey and Oz and everything. It's all.
There's a million people who have left this program fed up with my shit. It's a tunic, Melton. Sorry.
Always been an issue. It's just something we've learned to work with and something the audience has learned to enjoy. Joey Caravello's mommy says, if you really enjoy the show, don't give him money because he will stay longer and you will get more content. You know what? You're right. I just talked myself into a corner. Because if I say, fuck you, now I'm not doing that, then they'll go, fuck you, I'm not giving you any money.
This is the show. This man is ruined. I'm not shitting you. When I found this guy, I was like, this guy's like a corny Midwestern radio guy who does his show online every day. I really did buy into this. This is a pro show thing. Legit. This guy was a different person 3 years ago. Now every thought in his misguided head is just laid bare for us to see. Every doubt, every insecurity, every single maniacal scheme. Like he thinks out loud now. What is this? What's left? These are the remnants of a once happy, successful man. Clutching for dear life onto anything that can get him close to what he used to be. It's like, I'm not even kidding. It's sad. It's sad on so many levels. You can never, ever, ever fix your life until you admit it's in shambles. He'll never do that. And we're watching a man who, it was probably cute when April was around, when he would get into a costume and do a bit. Like, this is just, it's an empty house with a tiny dog that he pays no attention to. The dog is screaming out for some sort of affection and attention constantly. And now he's just doing this like bargaining thing. Like, I should try really hard to get money, but now I can't try really hard to get money because you guys want me to try hard to get money. I'm in your heads. Fuck. Friends, family, hobbies, job, it's gone. You know, and as much as we were like, he got his mother and father back after April left, how important do you think they really are in his life? How much of a presence are these figures? There's somebody he can pawn his children off with when he goes out on the weekends and plays reporter, LARPing as a man on the streets that matters. Third weekend in a row, he went out filming courthouses and protests. So the children are being neglected. The children are being ignored. That's a fact. It's sad. It's sad. Because usually when someone is so stuck in their ways like this that they can't get out of their own way, they can never course correct. Like, it doesn't get better. You see Chad. You see Karmic. They'll never change. They're locked in. Something happens. It walls off the part of their brain that's accepting of new information and humility. This dude's floundering and thinks nobody can tell. It really, it's depressing. Twin Talk with the Sidley twins. We just finished our live. Now it's Melton time. It's Melton time. Thank you to Stephanie Sidley. She was sending me videos of her backstage with the kids in the hall and stuff. They were at Sketchfest, I guess, in San Francisco, where all the boys from the kids in the hall were doing, I guess they were doing like stage readings and dramatizations of Brain Candy. I haven't seen that in forever. Dorkbird, the toe said you were a pedo again this morning and that you aren't fighting the HRO because you're scared and you can't sue him because what he says is true. Oh, no.
But if I say, hey, if you guys get reasonably close, I'll stick around. Then they're going to be like, well, why wouldn't I want more show if I love this program? Fuck. All right, guys, I say in the next 10
It's a real catch-22 he's locked himself into. Hit the like button.
minutes, we get 5 memberships in there. I feel like we might be able to pull this off today. You guys have gone on a rally. I don't know, MSO, what is it, like $60, $70 since Johnny left? MSO says, Aaron, just so you know, MSO 2 is not me. Well, I know, just like Gallagher 2 wasn't the original Gallagher. I understand. MSO wasn't doing that because, like, Aaron, I just want you to know for your own good. MSO just didn't want anyone thinking he gave me any money. He's like, look, I'm not. The fuck are you talking about? Go ahead and hit like, hit subscribe, and hit follow. But, honestly, if you want to throw us a red boy, we can just call this thing done for the day.
Yeah. I don't know why I didn't think of this before. I don't know why. Guys, just throw me a red boy. Sorry, us. The show. You're part of it too. Throw us 100.
That'll work too. I like those. Maybe that's my problem. I'm thinking too small here. I'm like, hey, I'm trying to think of everybody's pocketbook. And I'm like, guys, let's not, make it hurt too much. Like a $5. If you're feeling a little rich, that Main Vein and Mark Robbins.
What was I thinking? I was trying to get you guys to give 5. No, 100. Nay, 1,000. What's wrong with you?
20, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm being too nice. You guys want to drop a red boy in there, we're almost done for today. What do you say? I bet you that doesn't work. I'm going to go.
Aside from the $400, which was a mistake that he had to refund on Venmo, When was the last Red Boy?
I'm going to go with that's like a Hail Mary pass, if you will. But yeah, Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, and Rumble Rants. We're in a much more tenable position than we were in when Johnny left. I hope that's just a coincidence. Let's see if we can make it the rest of the way. All right, let's get our begging pants on. I'm not going to turn red and sweat for this one because I have a sneaking suspicion we're going to fail. I'm not going to look like a stupid asshole and give people clips and then also fail.
He just said he was close enough to beg. He's like, it's close enough to actually go for it today.
If you like, same thing I say every day when we're close to failure. If you like the show, throw $5 at us. If you could live without the show, at least say so. So I know not to rattle your cage. You know what?
If you hate my show and can live without it, tell me so I know I got to you.
What I mean. But we're 110 away, which is not the worst number in the world. It's doable. We've got about 5-6 minutes. We're going to play the 2 songs. We've switched up the songs a little bit. I've got my horn.
I bet you do.
That sounded fucked up. Let's see if we can do this thing, guys. $110. Hit the music. Let's see if we can support the show a little bit here and get us a win for the toe. Like I said, I sure do appreciate it. Everything you guys do for the show. Sorry that we have to take donations to be successful, but
I'm sorry. That's what all the big shows do. It's what all the big. You remember in Seinfeld when they would stop and face the camera and be like, guys, I'm sorry, but we have to do this now. They'd put a QR code up.
At least Moody can't trace my thoughts inside this chainmail Farragut cage.
Farragut cage.
Never going to change. Never going to get my chain.
You guys have been on our side for this long, and I'm excited to have perfect weeks. I really am.
He calls this character Frank the Crusader. That's the name of this character. He's done it at live shows. So that's the name of this character. By the way, Karmic, how pissed are you? He's doing characters.
That perfect week going. Let's make $100 and let's call it a win for the toe. Fire away.
Bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. I can't do this anymore. This is hard to watch. This man claims to have a girlfriend. His children are becoming interested in the show. Johnny has seen this. I'm not kidding you. I couldn't face my friends and family.
Win for the toe. Fire away. What do we got? Hey! Main Vein starting us off with $1. You got to start somewhere. He says, you just love Somalis, Aaron. Well, you know, what can I say? She's really cute. Come on, guys. Streamlabs, Venmo, PayPal, Super Chats, Rumble Rants. 110 away. Let's pull my fat out of the fire.
Pull my fat out of the fire?
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Our chief weapon is surprise. Surprise and fear. Fear and surprise. Our 2 weapons are fear and surprise and ruthless efficiency. Our 3 weapons are fear, surprise, and ruthless efficiency, and an almost fanatical devotion to the Pope. Our foremost, amongst our weapons.
Actually, PSP.
Amongst our weaponry are such elements as fear, surprise. They all come in again.
Hacko Burrows says if enough people tell him to cut Johnny, he will. He'll have no choice.
Like you always do. $20 from $20 from Charo's Guitar. Love the show. Shins up. That's the spirit.
Madam Pre says Kumia had a great slide whistle back in the day. I had a slide whistle in 2005. Yeah. I never knew that if you blow it while asking for money, that's how you use that instrument. I never knew that. I actually didn't know that.
Shins up for the toe.
Wanna fuck? Let's fuck.
There we go. Thank you, Charo's Guitar. I appreciate that. $90 away from another win for the toe. Let's see if we can get that $90 taken care of. Vince Griswold with $2. Thank you very much.
I don't know if you've noticed this. I try to do less every show. I try to put in less effort, wear less costumes, and expect more. This guy's today we got the whistle or the horn as he calls it. We got the costume. We got the chainmail. How do you keep one upping? You got to do less. Where do you go with that? How do you top this tomorrow?
All right, we got a little bit of a start here. Let's put a fracture in this goal. Let's split it down the middle. Let's get it down to 45 by the end of this song and give ourselves a running start here. $90.
Yes, that's why you invented AI images for Super Tip. Well, I mean, that's separate from this. You understand that, Super Tip as a company is not directly related to this program. And by the way, I think anybody who's a chatter who complains about, I was thinking about this last night because we were watching on as Rocco struggled through figuring out the image tips. But if you're a chatter who regularly super chats shows or super tips shows, and I mean this, I want you to look at me and tell how deadly serious I am when I say this. If you're a person who super chats shows, Kevin Brennan, TSN, whatever it is, Tim Pool, if you send in super chats to a show, you're fucking stupid if you don't think Super Tips is better. You get more for your money. You can share an image. You can do it in a voice. You're fucking retarded. I don't care. If you're a guy who never donates to shows, what do you give a fuck? There's no way on earth that someone sending in an illustration to accompany their comment isn't better on any level. You're dumb. I was going to send $5, but I wanted it to be in plain text through the YouTube platform using my Apple iPhone so that the person I'm sending money to only gets half. I'm smart. Super tips are dumb. I'm smart. I want to give the same amount, and I want the person I'm giving it to get less, and I want it to be more boring. You're retarded. You're fucking out of it. So suck my dick. Eat my super tips.
I'm discerned with this country, Milton. The fellatio rates are out of control. Then I turn on my TV and see this fruity fuck ex-radio guy dressed up like this. Another scumbag queer fucker.
I'm not trying to get people to give more. If you weren't going to give, don't give. But if you're going to throw $5 at me, if you're going to throw $50 at me, if you're going to throw $100 at me, please use super tip. Doi.
away from calling this thing a win for the toe. Gifted memberships. 20s make that thing drop really, really quick. Drop it like a black girl's ass at a nightclub. Drop it like the beat drop.
When was the last time you think he was at a nightclub? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm Aaron Imholt, and I nightclub.
Again, Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, and Rumble Rants. $90 away. Now we're down to double digits. That starts to get a little more manageable. Can we hit?
Muted Growl says, to be fair, you do dock super tippers. I do. Everyone who super tips me, I give out their name and home address. I do. So clip that.
I sure hope we can. 2 minutes left in this song. Well, it was a great $20 start. I appreciate that.
We actually sell your data to YouTube. We sell it back to YouTube. Can you imagine?
Silly me for thinking that was going to hold up. All right, 90 away, guys. Please and thank you. I appreciate it. The entire chat has actually died. Don't worry. It's not just the Rumble rants. It's the entire chat in general. I like today's show. I'm proud of today's product. Hit like, hit subscribe, hit follow. Maybe you like the product too and you're thinking about throwing $5 or $10 in. Maybe you're thinking of throwing a hundo and ending this misery once and for all.
Some people are that dumb. Like you go through super tips, you put your credit card number in and like the expiration and stuff. Like you don't put your address in. Like that's not.
I love all of your ideas, I have to tell you. Wow. Papa Shab says, homeless guy pestering you outside of a gas station, but it's the entire show. Again, you guys are in charge of that. I'm not in charge of that part. You're in charge of that part. Sam Show says, you're proud even of the parts where Johnny is on? Jesus. Hey, you guys haven't knocked it out since Johnny left, so I can't even blame this one on Johnny. Bill Grant says Templars didn't wear glasses. Costume fail. Well, here,
But then you figure it out through their credit. Right.
Fail with the glasses off then. Like I said, we're not going to sweat and turn red for this one because it sounds like we're failing. Oh, man, I thought we were going to be back on that perfect week train again this week after 2 stumbles, but I guess you got to give the steel toe haters something to live for.
2 stumbles with $5.
$90 away from today. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, and Rumble Rants. Well, there's song number 1. Unleash the nuclear option.
Yeah, I guess we got to turn on the light. I didn't want to, but I guess we got to turn on the light.
Second song.
He calls it the nuclear option.
We got about 3 minutes left. I would really like just $90 to feel like I accomplished something today, and
Same.
We did a good job for you. I know we did, but let's see if you can't find a $5 in there.
Super tip point taken, but sometimes I like to make a statement as my YouTube persona, and other times I enjoy using these goofy voices.
Yeah, I mean, you can still super tip a regular tech super tip with your YouTube persona. I appreciate it either way. I'm not, I'm just saying.
This is the song that really upsets people and causes them to write into Midland Armory. Bill Grant says I was...
No one's ever written into Midland Armory. Dear Midland Armory. Unless someone did. Someone wrote into Midland Armory and were like, can you believe this guy supports Hitler in World War II?
Teasing you. You didn't have to take them off. You know how fucking desperate I am to not...
His eyes are like sad puppy dog eyes. Like droopy dog.
Lose again? We've lost a lot the last couple of weeks. Red Fox Mad with $1 says Aaron is going to rob Deerwood Bank tomorrow if the goal is not met. Matt, as with Johnny as the fall man. Don't blow up.
He did reverse it this time. He did the Hulk Hogan song first, and now he's doing Erica. So he is changing it up. He said he was going to go away and think about the show and what he could do to change it up, to make it new, and he did. You got to give him props. You got to give him props. He said, I'm going to go away and figure this out. And what he came up with was, maybe I should do the Hulk Hogan song first, then the Nazi song. Show fixed.
Up my spot, Red Fox Mad. All right, $90. Let's see if we can do it. Otherwise, I'll hang out here with you while we fail. You can watch me in the chair as we take an L. We put a good one together for you today, but we can't win them all. Streamlabs, PayPal. I'll be here till the end, though. PayPal, Streamlabs, Venmo, Super Chats.
We were worried. We thought you might leave. Somebody made Chinese Godfrey. How do you not like this? Chinese Godfrey. I liked White Godfrey. The White Godfrey looked like White, that movie White Chicks. But Chinese Godfrey is peak Godfrey, really.
Dear Midland Armory, I hope this letter finds you well. There is a four-eyed noodle man playing Nazi propaganda to grift $300 from 200 boomers.
And it's working.
Humble rants. $90 L so far. Just get the L down under $50 if we could. Joey Caravello's mommy says, remember, if you don't donate, he'll stay on longer. No, I'm not going to stay on longer for a $90 L is an L. Like,
I can't ever tell. By the way, we got a great chin shot. We just went, well, that sounded gay. That one. That's peak M. Holt. Do they still have career day at school? You know, where like the kids bring in their parents and they tell like what they do for a living. And then the mom or the dad, they're supposed to like give insight into that job and pique young minds. You know, they're supposed to basically embed curiosity into kids so that they can dream about what they could be one day. Like, hey, there's a world out there, man. Your options are wide open. You can do anything. And then, like, you know, like if they're an electrician, they might bring in a little demo and wire a light bulb to a battery, like a little science project. Like, look, you know, I make the lights in your house work. You know, there might be a chemist or a pediatrician or a pharmacist or a cop. They come in and they like show a video, or maybe they're a canine officer. They bring their dog in, you know, show off the commands. They're all in German. And then Aaron walks in his Frank the Crusader outfit and plays this clip. Kids, here's how I get my money.
Aaron, you know that's not true. They get the goal within 50. Then you deserve the goal. Then you fucking beg harder and you killed them, so you earned it this time. The amount doesn't matter.
I gotta be honest, there used to be like hard and fast rules. I remember at one point Moody was like writing down the rules of like the goal and overtime and how it works. But every day the rules change now. Yeah, it used to be like within 50, we stick around to make it happen. Now he's like, if we're 90 away, that's a hard miss. But it's hard to argue with this guy. Like, this guy knows what's going on. This guy's got it figured out. This fuck.
Like last night I stayed on longer because we were losing by like $20 and I'm like, I'll stick around. I'm going to grab that extra 20 and stay perfect. But right now we got less than 2 minutes left. We're $90 away and nobody really seems to care. So
nobody cares. Why don't you care? Why don't you care?
I think we're going to take an L today and a bad one too. Root Rat says, I really think Johnny was good today, but I didn't watch when he was on. Thank you. Yeah, nothing happening. No rally.
No rally. Why won't you rally?
I'll put the glasses back on.
Yeah, maybe that'll work. I'll tell you what, I'll put the glasses back on. Fuck, yes. Yeah, it's going to pour in now. That's what was wrong. You took the glasses off. That's why you couldn't see any money coming in. I'll tell you what, I'll put the glasses back on. I'll put the glasses back on. Oh, no, now they're making Aaron a worm. Tim Bollinger has made Aaron a worm. Saw Peter Sky Parker mention worm. Hope this turns out. He's an inchworm because he's inching past the goal. And he's got the chainmail on. This is great. I wonder if that helps him dig into the earth faster and harder with the metal on his head. You know. Fuck. I'm not a worm. I'm not a worm. Oh, yeah. Moody points out that he's moving the opposite direction of the goal, but Moody's dumb because you can see he's stretching back through the goalposts. He's made it. He's made it to the goal. Like he's hit the goal. So this is like a victory slink. I want to hear him go, you know what? I'll put no one cares. I guess I'll put the glasses back on.
Yeah, nothing happening. No rally. I'll put the glasses back on. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rants. Hey guys, really would appreciate it. I hate losing. I hate not winning. I hate thinking the show's not.
Hold on, there was a great still.
Losing. I hate not winning.
Oh. Oh. Oh, God. There's a God. There is a God. Just stare at it. Everyone take a full minute and just stare.
Bit of a problem. That would be, I hate not winning.
He's squinting like someone threw a football at his face. He's just putting on his glasses, and he closes his eyes like they're going to hit him. Like this hurts.
Would appreciate it. I hate losing. I hate not winning. I hate thinking the show's not doing great.
And he reordered new glasses in about the same old-timey frames. Like, this is what accountants wore in, like, I don't know, 1997? You know? Just picture a beige computer sitting next to him. AO1012. Worm Aaron hasn't cleared the goal, though. He's working for that last 50. It's actually a brilliant depiction of his show. No, the Worm had. The Worm was stretching back through the goal. You guys don't know worms. What's this one? Account statement, Wells Fargo, available balance 634, daily money goal $60. Everyone should have to show their bank statements live on the show. No matter what. Joseph Hamas says even his chainmail has a widow's peak. Yeah, that was pointed out earlier. 100%. Silly Twins with $50. I know we're dumb and you hate us. I don't. Shut up, Sidleys. But why is Aaron a waiter at Excalibur? Yes. Here's your Pepsi and Dragon's Egg.
So throw in a couple bucks because you pity the toe. That would be cool too.
There's no silverware at medieval times because there were no silverwares in the medieval time. What was it?
$5 from Red Fox Mad. Thank you. Maybe we have a heartbeat. Probably not. If you get Corey back for a daily spot on the show, I will donate $1,000. I would love that.
If you get Corey back on the daily spot on the show, I'll donate $1,000. I'd love that. I'd love if Corey would answer a text.
But Corey and I don't speak. Corey doesn't talk to me.
He has never admitted that fully. He's never admitted that outright. Corey don't even answer this dude. And remember, Corey had to leave Minneapolis, the comedy scene, because he was accused of sexual impropriety with several females. You would think they'd have something in common now, but no. Sword and Scale says waiting for Hackamania is brutal. You can always get dressed early. You can always put on your chainmail now. We're just 2 months and a week away before it all comes crashing down.
So, I guess I'm a bit of a problem. $85 away from today. We got, oh wow, we have less than a minute left. Yeah, we're fucked. $85 L today. Hey, at least my comment section will be busy with what a piece of shit I am.
I bet it isn't. And I bet if it is, you're deleting comments.
I get lonely sometimes. All right, there you go, guys. $85 loss. Let's just take it and run.
Someone's definitely going to dress like this for the costume for the Dabbleverse lookalike contest, right? Young Sam says, enjoy. Yeah, this could be Aaron at Skankfest, boxing. We could see this. This guy thinks he's going back to radio. This guy thinks he's boxing. Whew.
I guess a perfect week just wasn't in the cards. I thought we were going to get back to perfect weeks this week, but it's just not in the cards. Oh, thank you, Main Vein, for another $20. Main Vein single-handedly trying to keep shit alive this week. That puts us 70 away. That's not enough to get us to go till 11 o'clock, because if I go till 11 o'clock and I'm down by 70, and we limped
I won't be able to get by for the next 5 hours till I have to do another show.
into $200 today. We're not going to win. You know? We're not going to win. Spunker says there's one programming note.
Well, at least you believe in yourself. He's like, I don't want to go another hour because I know we're not going to do it.
That you could change to be profitable, but it's not in your nature to recognize the problem. There's no problem. We just do a show for a certain size audience. It's the best. I mean, Spunker, no offense, the shows you watch were far better than them. I mean, they have nothing interesting to say.
Hello, exactly.
We just can't get it done. Sometimes we can't get it done with the size audience we have. $4.99 from Front Porch Conservative.
We're better than everyone and have more viewers than everyone, but sometimes we can't get it done because of our size of audience.
No joke. Corey admitted in a VC that he purposely won't click on Aaron's Facebook messages because he does not want him to know he's read them. Like, what the fuck, dudes? Corey, just help Citizen M.
He won't even read the messages?
I appreciate this level of honesty. He says, here you go. Thank you for a good show. And that's all I ask. Like $5.
Finally, someone's being honest. You know, if you're sitting here watching Aaron's show and not giving him money, you're just lying to yourself. That's what it comes down to. All I ask for around here is a little bit of honesty. You know our show rules. You know we're the best. Why aren't you giving money? I wish everyone could be this honest. Really. It's all I ask for. All I ask for is not to have an audience full of liars. Why are you all lying and not giving me money?
With the size audience we have. $4.99 from Front Porch Conservative. I appreciate this level of honesty. He says, here you go. Thank you for a good show. And that's all I ask. Like $5 for a good show. Seems fair.
It isn't. It isn't. Every one of these people who throws money at these shows is a saint. This show is free. God bless you. Every fucking dollar. Like, you don't owe it. It's not required. That's all I ask. That's insane. That's insane to think every one of your shows should cost $5. You're retarded. You are retarded.
Seems fair, and we'd knock it out in like
It's fair. It's the going rate. It's the going. Look, man. Every time you watch a show on Netflix, every episode's worth $5. You're dumb.
Half hour. You Need Me More says, I've donated every day this week. Yes, I appreciate it. It'd be nice to see some other regulars donate. I mean,
it'd be nice. It'd be nice. You know, Ricky Julian, what gives? I see you in the chat. I see you having fun. I never see you give. You gotta give. What's wrong with you? Isn't it fair? Why can't you be honest? Ricky Julian just in the chat, typing away, having fun. What a liar. What a liar. I'm Ricky Julian. I don't have to give to this show. Since when? Isn't it fair?
It'd be nice to see people who just watch the show regularly, throw in a couple bucks here and there to say, thanks, Aaron. Appreciate the program. All right, 65. So we lost by 65 today. We lost by 65. What are you going to do? I think if we would have got about 30, 40 closer, I probably would have went till 11 today. Because like I said, I'm desperate for perfection. I really thought that I'd be so pathetic that when I opened the chat again, there'd be a little something.
I'm desperate for perfection. I can't believe I thought I'd open the chat and there'd be something. I can't believe I thought I'd go to the well and it wouldn't be dry. I mean, I guess we have a bunch of liars in our midst. I guess we have a bunch of people who just can't admit we're awesome.
65 today. We lost by 65. What are you going to do? I think if we would have got about 30, 40 closer, I probably would have went till 11 today.
You blew it. You guys suck. We would have done it. If you guys were just a little better, we would have done it.
Okay. Like I said, I'm desperate for perfection. I really thought that I'd be so pathetic that when I opened the chat again, there'd be a little something.
I tell you what. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn around, okay? And when I come back, there'll be a little something, okay? I'm going to close the chat window. And when I come back, there'll be a little something. I'm not going to look. La, 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 la. La, la, la. Just doing the best show. I'm the best. Not looking. When I come back, la, 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 la. La, 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 la. Okay, I'm turning. I'm coming back. I haven't looked yet. I'm coming. I'm turning. I'm gonna look. I'm about to look in the chat. I haven't looked yet. What a loser. Holy shit. I can't believe I thought I would look in the chat.
11 today. Like I said, I'm desperate for perfection. I really thought that I'd be so pathetic that when I opened the chat again, there'd be a little something.
A watched pot never boils. You gotta look away. That's the only time they can give. If you're not looking. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put on a blindfold. I'm not. Okay, I can't see. So if you were going to give, it's a good time to give. I'm not looking. You might be giving, you might not. No peeksies. I'm not looking. Oh God, what a loser. Why not just turn the show on and leave for 4 hours and then just come back? And then just come back later and see what hatched. You fucking loser. Oh, I really thought this time there'd be something.
11 today. Like I said, I'm desperate for perfection. I really thought that I'd be so pathetic that when I opened the chat again, there'd be a little something.
He closes it. Wish I might have a little super chat tonight. I'm not going to look for 3 minutes. Do as you will, chat.
All right. Well, 65 away. Hey, guys, after the show, go to PayPal, go to Streamlabs, go to Venmo. Keep this thing perfect. 65 sucks.
Keep it perfect. Look, I know you're watching now and you don't want to give in front of your friends. You don't want everybody to see you. You don't want everybody to catch a peek of you giving to the toe. I know it's embarrassing. Do me a favor. After the show, send me a little something. You know? Later, when no one's watching, won't you help us keep it perfect? Help us keep it perfect. You know what it's like. You're at a bar late at night. You're hanging out with your friends. There's a fat girl with fused teeth smoking at the end of the bar. And you think to yourself, it has been a while. I could use a slump buster. I bet she'd go home with me, but your friends are watching. It's embarrassing if you go, fuck that tube. So you just hang out at the bar. You get them a little drunker till they get sleepy, and then they have to go home, and you say to yourself, now that everybody's gone, I'll make my move. Do it in the shadows, I say. Give later. Don't let people see you do it. Give later.
11 today. Like I said, I'm desperate for perfection. I really thought that I'd be so pathetic that when I opened the chat again, there'd be a little something. All right, well, 65 away. Hey, guys, after the show, go to PayPal, go to Streamlabs, go to Venmo. Keep this thing perfect. 65 sucks. Let's go ahead and raid this guy. And hopefully tomorrow. Thank God we've only
literally raid. Look how he's dressed.
Only got one more morning goal to get through because.
Thank God Fridays take care of themselves. What with the links and whatnot.
Oh, I've really beat you guys up over this one this week. All right, let's go ahead and raid this asshole, Tron Anon. We like him. Let's raid him. And you guys have a great rest of your day. Let's see if we can't rally back for the evening show.
Let's rally back. I know you guys are broke this morning, but look around your house. See what you got that's worth something. Put it on Facebook Marketplace. Bake some cookies. Take them. Sell them outside your local grocery store. Suck some cock. Whatever you can do to put a few dollars in your pocket. We'll all meet back here tonight. We're all going to meet right back here tonight. And we'll get a rally going. Huh? Sell some blood. Beg a neighbor. We all meet back here. We all meet back here at 6 p.m. And we're going to rally. We'll go streaking through the quad. Meet back here at 6. We'll all meet.
Throw a couple of bucks our way. See if we can't get ourselves a W. Tell Corey to get on for $1,000 and split the money with him. I absolutely would. I don't think.
Yeah, he already thought about that. He's probably already sent a text.
Corey wants to be associated with me anymore, and I respect that. That's okay.
Corey doesn't want to be associated with me anymore. Can you imagine Corey Adams, the guy who drives RVs for 5 people, for 5 viewers?
He doesn't respond to me.
He doesn't respond to me. Do me a favor. Head over to supertip.gg/Doom. Support Doom. Support Pest. Support Dirty Jersey Rat. All the Clippers doing the Lord's work so we don't have to watch that. Doom, just put that up. Go give him a like. Go give him a subscribe. The fact that popped up after we were watching that girl, I couldn't avoid it. I said I was going to do a short one today, and now I just inserted a 45-minute segment because stupid Doom had to start clipping Steel Toe again. Grow up. Spectre with 50. A little something. Throw in a little something. Throw in a little something. Thank you very much, Spectre. We appreciate it.
Is this show currently live or a rerun?
Both.
The content matches other older shows and previous Steel Toe banter. So I'm curious when the entertainment begins. Love you.
I'm curious why Steel Toe's in parentheses.
Mr. Belvedere.
I don't know. This season I'm Mr. Belvedere, I guess. PL, save the 100K from John and invest it in better Wi-Fi, big fella. Tough to make fun of a guy with a lag. I mean, the fact that you think I stream this show over Wi-Fi shows how retarded you are. You know. Oh yeah. Yeah, I just need to get a new Netgear with bigger antennas. It needs to look more like a spaceship, and then it'll work. Iwa with the super sticker. Thank you very much.
I've posted video of myself shooting hoops on X Brick City.
No. Please tell me that's not true. Sword and Scale. He wasn't always this way, was he? I think he was. Ever since Twitch, he thought these hype trains would continue forever. Forever and ever and ever. Thank you very much, Sword and Scale. I peeked through my eyes. I can't believe I thought if I left the living room and came back, there'd be presents under the tree. I can't believe it. I slept for 2 hours, Santa. Where are you? Colin Madden with the hit album of the summer. Steel Toe Wonder. Hotter than July. Hold on. What are these things on the... Is it just beads? It looks like little hamburgers and hot dogs. Honestly. Some sort of little somethings. On Manx Lofton, I don't know what this is. It's disturbing, but also erotic in a way. Is this a worm? Am I a type of worm here? And why is there a head coming out of... The worm already has eyes and a mouth, so I don't know why... You know. Pete Santoro, he split Robin's arrow in twain. I don't know gay lingo, man. I don't know. Beloved chat, a reminder, Crazy Joe got a radio job before Aaron. It's not real radio, though. It's like... It's just an internet streaming service.
Streaks on the China never mattered before. Who cared when you dropped, kicked your jacket as you came through the door? No one glared.
I'm Mr. Belvedere.
I donated every day this week.
Yeah, I appreciate, but it'd be nice if more people did that. But I want everyone to understand one important thing. It's not about money. The money doesn't bother me. The haters don't bother me. I just have to have perfection.
You're right. Every good thing that happens, like when someone does kick him a little cash, he immediately shifts focus away from gratitude for that thing. By the way, thanks, Silence Do Good, and moves on, whether it's either to another goal or pining away for other people to give. It's like someone will give 20 and he'll just move on to like, I wish everybody would give 20 instead of saying thank you to that person. It immediately is just like, why can't more of you do that? And then when he hits a goal, it's so briefly celebrated. And then he goes like, don't forget, we still got to get that 85 from yesterday. It's a constant moving target. Live in the moment. Have some fun. Be a worm. This guy's never a worm. Have you noticed that? Have you noticed that? Thank you for the 50 Sharon C. Sharon is Karen. That's what I always say. Thank you. Thank you for the 50. AO1012. How can I super tip Mike David's estate? I don't know if that's available. Just throw some coins into the hole before they fill it, I guess. Shane M. Rooting for the Saints in the closet. Sorry, I'm fucking retarded. Rooting for the Saints is the closest I'll ever get to being a Saint. That's fair.
Here is my 5 for the show. Purple, 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 Peter Ader.
Kimberly, you do enough. You just sit there looking pretty.
We just want a bit of honesty and money every fucking day. Make that twice a day. Aaron is like a stupid toy you have to take to and from work daily.
If toe don't get no tolls, then toe don't get no rolls.
That's a good point. Are you supposed to give 5 for the morning show, to be honest, and you have to give 5 for the night show, to be honest? How long does the $5 buy me honesty? Like if I give 5 in the morning show, am I expected to give another 5 at night, or am I a lying piece of shit? Or do I get a roll all night long and have a good night's sleep on that 5? That's a good point. Saint Sweaty Tryhard, thank you for the $10. Diablo Sandwich, $1.40 for the Hunchback, 60 cents for the Monopoly Man. Hold on, what? Tim Bollinger, or should I say typing and editing super chats? That's the other reason. How is YouTube such a giant company? And like if you've ever written in the super chat box, you've had it fuck up your typing. So Moody is smarter than YouTube. That's all I know. Getting a Netgear extender might actually help you. Don't feel so much. If you think I do this show over Wi-Fi, you're retarded. These computers are hardwired into a switch. They don't rely on, it's not the Wi-Fi going down. And Netgear is amateur consumer grade garbage. I would never make my network depend on Netgear. If gear is in the name, it's for, mom and pops. Check the TLP group chat, says Moody. Oh no. What do we have? Oh no. Aaron shooting 3 of 7 from behind the arc. Oh God. Why do I have to watch this? Why do I have to watch this now? This is what people were saying. That Aaron posted pictures of him shooting b-balls. I'm not watching that again.
Mommy. You're out. Thank you, Mommy.
I'm trying to cut and paste from my phone and it's not. I don't know if I can handle this. I'm laughed out from that. I can't believe when I came back to the chat. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Aaron posted this. Nailed it. By the way, that's good form. That's good form. What is this, Swan Lake? Hope nobody green screens this. He's literally on a green screen. By the way, is this overhang? Is that overhang? Just want to see. Nope. Okay. That's good. That's good. So that was a miss. Let's see the recovery. Draining them. Remember when he said he goes down there and shows everybody how to... I mean, that one just airballed. That one didn't even get close. He's like, I better film this and put it up. This is on his YouTube channel. I mean, it just arched. Oh, that's good. Aw. I can't believe I missed it. I bet while I'm doing this, I'm making so many Venmos. Holy shit. Has he got to pee? Oh man, I missed it. I missed it again. Hustle. This is the kind of guy he's playing with. I think this is Painkiller. The nail comes out next week. Just 2 athletes. This is what it was like in jail, huh? Larry Bird. I can tell this is just men doing men shit. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Just men doing men shit. Here's Moody and I. The goal. Instead of the plane. Let's class up this Dabbleverse. Yes, we are having a white party at Hackamania. Get your tickets now. Hackamania.com. Promo code NLO. Save 10% on your tickets. We'll see ya when we see ya. It's a fact, Jack. Some other stills coming out of Aaron. Of course. Larry Bird. This is too much. This is how he sees himself. I believe that. I think this is how he sees himself. Genuinely. Thank you, Tim Bollinger. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Super tips are superior.
A queerbait athletic stance.
Hey, queerbait athletics fans. Wait, where did that go? I got to put that one back up. People are going to see Aaron with his begging sign. Where did it go? Where'd that one go? Moody?
A queerbait athletic stance.
Hold on. Why did that one go away? Was it older? Where is it? Oh, here it is. Super tips are superior. He didn't have. He can't afford the armor. Let's not get crazy. He's got the cheap, like, in a plastic pouch version of the costume. So, it's the 35 plus League of Unextraordinary Gentlemen. That could be their name. I'm not sure. Boyle Brisket, Aaron the athlete, hit the goddamn like button. Yeah. Silence Do Good. Watch. He's gonna say tomorrow. I think I'll say it tonight. how he's such an honest guy for showing he missed a shot, and you can believe everything he says, unlike the other guys. PL, now you're funny. Why? Because I said Netgear is for rubes. You know, I got Ubiquity equipment, Ubiquity access points. You could buy 9 different Netgear router access points for the cost of one Ubiquity access point. Get lost. We use professional gear around here, PL, if that is your real initial. Moody with an AirPod. Totally ponsum. You do know that, like, underneath that costume, he's probably wearing shorts or sweatpants. AirPod. Saints in the closet with $5. Yes, thank you very much. Tim Bollinger, I like typing and correcting super chats. A lot of people do. It's their hobby. It makes sense. It makes sense. Thanks for the $50, Tommy in Rhode Island.
I'm giving. Here's my February dues, big sauce.
Thank you very much for supporting the program. We appreciate it over here. I didn't even look. Johnny Rockwell, I'm making white ropes to that chick. What was her name? I don't even remember her name. We'll check back in on her because I think she could be good. But she stopped streaming in October. George, thank you for the gifted membership. Jen Ocean Wolf, Tukey World Order. Aaron looking for Big Papa Slump. Holla if you hear me. UFC Buffalo, Super Tip is exponentially better than Super Chat. We like to think so, but not everybody agrees. Nigsaw, I've never seen a I've never seen a knight with a chainmail hood that came with a widow's peak. Everyone calling that out. JR Fishing with 10. Gifted. JR Fishing. Or is it Junior Fishing? I never know what to call these people, you know. Ricky Julian finally stepping up and gifting a membership. Thank you very much. Shardy McDennis gifting a membership. We appreciate that. Stephen Bravo gifting a membership. Nigsaw gifting a membership. I'm Richard gifting a membership. Coco McGee has been a member for 23 months. Says, who knew you could be funny without costumes? Well done. You know, all you got to do is put in a little effort. And we put in as little as possible. That's a fact. That's a fact. Chad Zumock's bragging about his show in Poughkeepsie. You know, he's not coming to Atlantic City. He's going to do a show in Poughkeepsie. And he's got some intentions with ladies.
I got that Dirty Jersey song in my head the whole fucking day. Dirty Jersey. Yay! I love that song. Chad, what are you flying into? Where are you flying into?
Newark.
The weather's going to be crazy this weekend. It's going to be like crazy cold.
February 7th. I'm going to go buy a winter coat because I don't have
But it's
one.
not only that. You got to worry about cancellations and whatnot. And you were flaunting driving home in the middle of the night on Saturday. It's going to be like minus temperature. So you better bring a blanket in case you crash or something. It's going to be especially in Poughkeepsie. That's where the bad weather comes from, Canada and Poughkeepsie.
Let's just say I will be staying the night in Poughkeepsie.
Oh, you guys are staying there now?
I'm staying there.
Well, you better off.
Why, are you hooking up?
I'll leave it at that.
Whoa! Breaking news. Chad's going to get some Poughkeepsie pussy.
I'm a fat, disgusting hunchback. And I've never had a problem getting laid. I don't mean to brag. And I don't mean to make people like Danny Crook feel bad in the chat. I have to wonder how little this guy actually gets laid. I have to wonder. Like, because I've never seen someone talk about doing things with a woman like this. I've never, in my life, much less in your 50s. Let's just say I'm spending the night. Oh, you're gonna be with a woman? I'll just leave it at that. I'll just leave it at that. It's like it must happen 3 times a year, if that. The way he was talking about eating girls out on Monday's show, the way every time he has a date, same as John, right? Like every time these guys are going to have dinner with a girl, they run and tell you about it. It's crazy. It's uncouth. It has to be so rare for him to like need to bring this up.
I'm basically a human Tamagotchi. Every few hours I get hungry for the goal. Watch me do tricks to get your attention. Feed me goal. Money, money, money.
Feed me goal. I'm a leprechaun. Feed me goal.
This is incredible. How did this happen? Jesse Angel?
No.
Flat cat?
Yeah, flat cat. No, I can't talk in much detail. I'll tell you maybe later, but I can't.
How are you going to get to Poughkeepsie to Florentine's on Sunday?
It's got to be a fan. And if I had to guess, it's a fan who's like, hey, if you need a place to crash, you can stay here. And Chad is, in his mind now, gone on a full-flighted fantasy about fucking. Full-flighted fantasy about fucking with 5. I'd be willing to bet this is a friend who's offered him a place to crash, and he has extrapolated that out into this like.
I'm going with it's better enough to kiss and tell.
Exactly, Bichetti. I'm going to have a ride back. I have a ride back,
but not Florentine.
No, Florentine's leaving that night. He has to get back for the party and get everything set up.
Yeah, we wish him well. I don't know what temperature it's going to be in Poughkeepsie, but it's going to be cold as fuck. So does this mean it's over with the girlfriend, Chad?
Oh, it's over.
Hey, Ranger.
Sounds like a threat.
It's over. I'm making it over. Fuck her.
Oh, you're going to stick it to...
Here we go. Why wouldn't you line up to date Chad? Aaron, Chad, Karmic. The minute you slight them, even if it's perceived, they start trashing. It's like you were with her. Same with Gilly. Ashley LaRue, April. The minute it's done, they start trashing these women. Fuck her.
To her and
she sucked at making turkeys. I'll tell you that. This girl couldn't make a turkey if she
gets a Poughkeepsie pussy, huh?
She's lucky I haven't aired out. I don't want to go down this road.
Exactly. She's lucky you haven't doxed her and told all of her shit on the internet. That's what you get when you date Chad. He almost said it out loud. She's lucky I haven't blown up her shit. This is why every time, like, who's with Aaron? It's the same, like, you've seen this pattern. She's lucky I haven't fucked her over.
She's just lucky. Let's just say that.
What?
She's just lucky. I could say a lot, but I'm not going to.
You're better off keeping.
And you're welcome, by the way. You're welcome if you're watching, bitch.
Imagine she's still not real. You know, it's 50-50, but imagine this girl actually doesn't exist and he's still writing these storylines.
You better
watch your language. I'm getting shadow banned. Chad, wait, she did something to you? I thought you did something to her.
No, it
didn't work out, and now she did something to you.
Yeah, I'm not happy.
This is nuts.
I'm sorry.
I thought you were the culprit the whole time.
Well,
now she'll never get a house.
They wanted to think that way. They wanted to.
Who's them? The internet?
They wanted to frame it that way.
Who's the police or the internet?
I keep it vague, man. Keep it moving.
Wow, NJ and Ranger.
Oh no, Goldfold's is slaying me again.
Patrick Melton. Who knew laying pipe with bad circulation and diabetes? Naturally, we've all seen your prom photo and many pics of you with women. Kind of like the deed, right? And landlord is a looker.
Man. Wrecked.
Anita Blackman is one of my favorite authors. I read all her books while I was in the clink. Do yourself a favor and look up her various works of fiction on Amazon. Anita Blackman.
Somebody sent this in. Please make it look like comedian Patrick Melton is hugging a Netgear router. Why is the U bent? I don't like this. Stop making fun of my internet equipment. I'll put my internet equipment up against your internet equipment. Let's measure. Let's measure internet equipments. I dare you. You fucking losers.
Coming in with all the tough questions. Chad, make sure you pull it out of mommy.
Oh, God.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
Jesse Angel 143, put it this way. I'm going to be Chad's winter coat. Wow.
Whoa.
Jesse Angel's put it out there.
Thank you, Jesse. That's the best. Woman aggressive like guy put it out there. Amazing.
I love aggressive women.
Somebody better clip that.
I love them.
What does that mean?
I might make that my ringtone.
They're not gameplays.
I love that no one believes me. I don't care. I really don't.
Of course.
I don't care. I don't care. My jokes don't go over. I don't care.
Poughkeepsie Saturday, high of 20, low of 1. One lip is eating enough now, very portly. Chad, you're sticking it to everybody. So did you break up with your girlfriend, or she broke up with you? Or
I'll talk about it someday. I'm not interested
on
in
your
it right
Patreon.
Now. Yeah, Patreon. Sign up. I'll talk about it there. World War Z.
Even Chad laughs. He knows his Patreon's a joke. Yeah, my Patreon. Yeah. 26 people will see it.
I got to do the leave.
All right, time to go back to Melton's Discord body. We got
Melton's Discord.
your job. You did your job.
She didn't dump you because you got fat, right?
I didn't. I'm like I'm at the perfect weight.
Please. One lip. What time is Uncle Tito arriving?
Getting funny, dog. I've been working out all week long, baby.
Are you working out for your new lady?
I'm getting back into it. I just, I fall off in December. December's a bad month with Christmas, my birthday, New Year's, and
hey,
breakups.
KB, whatcha?
Oh shit! Didn't see that.
This is how long. Like, how good is a sound effect if it takes this long to pull up? Chad's like Pavlov's dog of slow sound effects.
Hey, KB, whatcha?
Oh shit! Didn't see that. Oh shit! Didn't see that.
Chad's got a date on Saturday. This is the most exciting thing that's happened in years.
This is what I'll say. I'll leave it at this.
All right, here comes the brag.
Listen, I don't give a fuck if you don't believe me. I don't care. But
he already said this.
If you go to the show, you can see as a witness.
Tommy Jordan's going to be there, right? So we're going to see Chad with his chick making moves.
I'll just leave it at that. So
are you gonna? What do you mean? She's gonna be hanging around with you?
I mean, that's you'll. I mean, I'm telling you what's going on,
dude.
So.
Like, you'll probably see me inside of her at the show.
Wow.
So is this a trick to get people to go to Poughkeepsie show?
No, I'm just saying. It's just then you guys will look like fucking fools when you see me with her. So I don't give a fuck. And even if you don't believe me, I don't care. I don't care.
Does Florentine know about it?
I don't care about any of these people anymore. I'm so over it.
Does Florentine know about it?
Oh yeah, Florentine knows all about it.
Whoa. Whatcha?
He's way, yeah. Trust me.
Why do I bring a McMuffin to check the router? That doesn't even make sense. I always just have a McMuffin and won't put it down because I'm scared the dog's gonna get it. Wouldn't it be half eaten? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't even make sense. This is like the cover of a Nancy Drew novel.
That guy in the upper right is me in 20 years.
You have no
exciting. Chad puts his teeth in glass and on a bedside milk crate right next to a hairbrush.
Man.
Missed the last couple of shows. House to house hunting, Chad. Have to close soon to be in by March. So exciting. You'll be homeowner in your 50s. Chad, are you done with trying to make it work, trying to live with a lady?
Oh yeah, that ship sailed.
I mean, you're confirmed.
Why would I get a house when I have this sweet apartment?
Chad has a girlfriend. Like, I have a high IQ and impulse control. Black people are animals. Ooga booga.
That's racially insensitive.
Firm bachelor.
I mean, you never say never, but at the same
Yeah,
time.
but we thought we had all our hopes and dreams attached to you working it out and living with a lady.
Yeah, I don't know if I could ever live with anybody.
No,
you broke the news here. We're all excited. Remember Roy Cohn asked you, and then
Why am I in the shelf? And why is there the logo for The Onion? I'm trying to stick two male audio cables together. I'm retarded. This doesn't even make sense. And what are these, like, candy bar wrappers laying all around? This doesn't even make sense. This is highly offensive.
You volunteered that you're moving in with somebody? Addicted. Did you think you'd be living alone in a one bedroom at 50?
I'm perfectly happy, buddy. I'm happy.
Chad's set in his ways.
I got money in the bank, and I'm doing
it's
fine.
good to be. You know what? You are who you are. Nobody should tell you who to be.
Well, Florentine's never going to live with another gal, is he?
I never say never.
Just admit the girl wasn't real and you had to downsize.
I don't have to admit anything because
Coxman. He moves to NYC to live with some Indian twink, then moves back to Los Angeles to live for 10 years with his fat ginger twin, Josh Denny. When did you live with any women exactly?
I never moved back to LA after I left LA.
You're an anonymous twat who has nothing on me.
I also never. Okay, I can't. Goldwald's is crazy because he like dives into your life, but he gets everything wrong. Like
engagement ring money on a used Honda Civic. That's what happened. Chad, you really thought you were gonna marry her?
I don't know what I was thinking. I fucked
up. Finally.
Dirty Jersey. Dirty Jersey rat. Dirty Jersey rat. Don't you dare clip that. PL, I'm not sorry I created this Netgear for life. It's fair. It's fair. It's been fun. Thank you, Pell, for whatever this has been. Madam Priest, I love that KB was mentioned in the Epstein docs. Yeah, I heard that. It's amazing. Epstein went to one of his comedy shows or something, and there was like a receipt for it in the Epstein files, apparently. So Kevin Brennan is technically in the Epstein files, which is nuts. Anyway, speaking of going to comedy shows, ladies and gentlemen, somebody recently went to a Chad Zumock comedy show at his home club, Side Splitters in Tampa, where he wasn't headlining. He wasn't featuring. He was hosting. And now I'm reading books about the McMuffin. This doesn't... Just because you like a sandwich doesn't mean you need to research it. And by the way, if you see that picture on the book where it says the McDonald's Egg McMuffin, that's a sausage McMuffin with cheese. So this isn't even accurate, frankly. So keep pretending like you don't like Egg McMuffins, losers. Keep pretending like it's not America's breakfast sandwich. Because it is.
It's my money and I need it now.
Es mi dinero y yo necesito ahora.
It's my money and I need it now.
Nuke, book, bok, bop, popik, bot, now.
That doesn't even make sense. Ladies and gentlemen, I bring you exclusive audio recorded by a big Zumock fan of Chad Zumock hosting That's right. 9 full minutes of comedy from Chad Zumock that is fresh, fallen from the tree. This is less than a week old. Are you ready? Are you ready to see what Chad's doing out there in the clubs? Listen up. Hit the like button. We're doing it.
No. Table 4, we're united forever. Are you drinking, man? Absolutely. Of course. How about I get for my Uber driver? Says Harlem. Yeah. Yes, I love it. Let's get drunk tonight, all of us. Let's all get drunk tonight. And let's drive home, all of us. Okay.
Now, look, I had to clean up this audio because there was an echo. So there's a little bit of, you can tell, like, a little bit of audio artifacting in there. But he does sound very drunk.
Because they're not going to catch us all. They're not. They can't. One of us will make it home the winner. And we will celebrate with ouown. I'm joking. Don't drink and drive. It's bad. Bad. Have you ever been charged with DUI? Round of applause. It's amazing. You're the best. Don't show you. I'm trying to first date it. And when I'm being charged with the DUI. Ow.
I'm so sorry.
What did it lend you can charge with the DUI?
9.
The numbers. You head on with the telephone pole and you lost. Yeah. Right. I'm sorry. Well, I'm glad you're here. And by the way, fuck that telephone pin. Why was it your way? My house not come. No, but did you have thoughts ever through your mind when you got charged with the DUI? Were we like freaking out?
Actually, I wasn't very aware what was going on. Because the only thing like, well, speaking of this, he's
Steering off in Jolly Ranchers will do that. But I'm not. Well, I'm glad you're here. Look to tell about it in front of 375 people.
375 people.
Listen. A lot of thoughts go through your mind when you're charged with DUI. I got charged with DUI. Thoughts went through my mind. I was jealous.
It's manipulated audio. It is manipulated audio, but I had to clean it up. This is real audio. I have the original. Maybe not even on this computer. I have it in email. Hold on. Just so you can hear how bad it was that I had to clean it up. I'll have to search. I deleted it. It was very echoey. Chad's stand-up set. It was this. Loading. Oh, it won't play in this. Hold on. I got to download it from the... I just want you to know it was real so you can hear the original. I'm going to rename this. I'll play the original. I don't give a shit. It just might be muddy.
No.
It's like that.
We're united forever. Are you drinking, man? Absolutely. Of course. How about a hand for my Uber driver? Yes, I love it. Let's get drunk tonight, all of us. Let's all get drunk tonight. And let's drive home, all of us. Because they're not going to catch us all. They're not. They can't. One of us will make it home the winner. And we will celebrate with ouown. I'm joking. Don't drink and drive. It's bad. Bad. You ever been charged with DUI? A round of applause.
Okay, this one's better. We're playing this one.
It's amazing. You're the best. Don't ever change. Don't ever change. When did you get charged with the DUI? How?
I'm so sorry.
When did you get charged with the DUI?
This is actually in the 90s.
I didn't think the other one was good enough to air. I didn't listen to it. I just ran into an audio cleanup thing, and I didn't listen to it. So I'm fair to be roasted. I didn't listen to this one either. I just heard it at the beginning, and I was like, oh, this needs to be cleaned up. But I could have cleaned it up with a better method, for sure. I own that. I'll take that. That's fair feedback from you. So thank you. We strive to do better here, and next time I won't let you down. So we'll listen to this one. I am sorry.
The 90s. You went head on with a telephone pole, and you lost. Yeah. I'm sorry. Well, I'm glad you're here. And by the way, fuck that telephone pole. Why was it in your way?
This is why I said I want to hear if this is like Chad's new stuff. To be fair, I don't know. This might be all new bangers from Chad. This is like the Mikey interview. I might look foolish when this is like killer new jokes.
No, but did you have thoughts that went through your mind when you got charged with the DUI? Were you like freaking out?
Actually, I wasn't really aware what was going on, so.
Smirnoff and Jolly Ranchers will do that. Well, I'm glad you're here. You'd like to tell about it in front of 375 people. Listen. A lot of thoughts go through your mind when you're charged with DUI. I got charged with DUI. Thoughts went through my mind. I was jealous of Justin Bieber. Stay with me. We're going to go on a journey. Do you guys remember the Biebs got charged with DUI like 10 years ago, 15 years ago? He was drag racing in Miami in a Lamborghini with a supermodel. And he got arrested. And he was smiling in his mugshot like this. Like, I think I'd be smiling too if that was my life. That sounds awesome. I got charged with the DUI doing 10 miles per hour in Cleveland, Ohio, in a Chevy Cruze with an Arby's beef and cheddar. Frowny face mugshot. I got out of it. I got out of 2 DUIs. The first one I got out of, you know, my mom was pregnant with me. It was close call. I'll see you in 3 weeks at the C-section. But drinking and driving is fun, though. It's a good time. Like, it's fun. It's not right, but it's fun.
Drinking and driving is fun.
Have you ever been so drunk that you thought you were doing Formula One, drag racing, driving, but you're really just drunk in your bathtub masturbating? Thank you. I'm judging you too, by the way. Trying to feel you guys. You guys are with me. You guys are judging. You guys are here on Groupon. I don't care how this goes. I'm leaving here with $100, so that shit's popping off. Stick 'em. Ha, ha, ha. Stick 'em off. By the way,
that was a live soundboard effect. Stick 'em. Ha, ha, ha. Stick 'em. He's doing his podcast sound effects live on stage. Can I get a wacha?
I'm not even a comedian. I work at Chili's. Harlan came in this afternoon. He's like, "You want to open up the show, buddy?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I do. I'm doing really good." I'm joking around. I'm actually a Florida resident now. I moved here 5 years ago. This is my 5th year living in Florida. Thank you. Thank you for cheering, because when I moved here, you guys weren't happy. In fact, you hated me. I moved from Los Angeles to Florida. Yeah, I know. I felt it for 5 years. And I've been trying to prove...
He keeps trying to erase his time in New York. He, like me, moved from LA to New York. He says he moved from LA to Florida. That didn't happen.
I'm one of you. I'm a Floridian, okay? I'm one of you. I got criminal charges, a sun pass. I'm all in. I'm dating Casey Anthony. What else do you want? I am. I love her. She's amazing. We have everything in common. I don't want kids. She doesn't want kids. She doesn't. She doesn't want them. I like this crowd. When you're done with the joke, you're done. You're like, next, let's go. Wrap it up. Where's Harlan? He's coming. Relax. 8 more minutes. Buckle up. I do like Tampa, Florida. It's got 2 of my favorite things in the world. 2 of my favorite things. Single moms and fake boobies. That's all you need. Right, ladies? Ladies know what they want. Ladies know what they want. I did a show yesterday. I asked the lady in the front row, what are you looking for in a guy? Without hesitation, she's like, nice smile, good personality, and goals. I'm like, what? She's like, yeah, that's what I want. I'm like, okay, cool. Locked and loaded. You can ask a guy where 3 things they're looking for in a girl. They don't know what to say.
Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur.
I asked one guy, I go, what are you looking for? 3 things. He's like, apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur, and shorty to get low. I don't know. I'm a guy. Guys don't know what they want. If I had to pick a list right now at the top of my head, like one thing I'm looking for in a girl. That's a girl who hasn't been stabbed. That's it. That's all I want in a woman. Because if you're with a girl who's been stabbed, that's a bad bitch. She's got stories.
All right, someone in the chat said he's getting laughs. It's hard to troll this. This sucks. Okay? If there's really 375 people there, this sucks. Grow up. This is like they're tolerating it.
And a red flag. I want nothing to do with that. And I would never hit a girl. I would never hit a girl. But I like to think I can take her if shit gets weird. Sorry. This is a comedy show, people. Relax. This is all fake. I do love women, though. Where's the single ladies at tonight?
It's not that bad. Come on. Different opinions. Fair enough. Fair enough. He should put this out as an album then.
Everything a comedian wants. You need to go into every comedy show across the world and show your talent. Thank you so much. This is great. Stop it. I don't like when the audience is funnier than me, okay? I don't like that. I've been doing this for 20 years. Because I had a dream when I was a child I wanted to make $3,600 a year, so I made that shit come true. Thank you, Make-A-Wish Foundation. Thank you, John Cena. I don't know, it's 2026. I'll leave you here with this. It's a new year. You guys happy? Yeah, brand new year. Here's my advice to anyone in this room. This is all you have to do. You ready? Here's the best advice you'll ever get. All you have to do with your day-to-day life is just lie about everything. There's no reason to tell the truth. Especially what you do for a living. Like, sir, what do you do for a living? Home Depot? You could have lied. Who gives a shit? Make up something. I do it. I was at a party 4 months ago, and this guy comes up to me, makes small talk. He's like, hey, man, what do you do for a living? I'm like,
Smalls talk.
I'm a dentist. And he's like, that's awesome. I'm like, it is awesome. And it felt good. I don't know. Is there any dentists here tonight? Are you really? Did you go to school for it? I didn't. I just lied. It's cheaper. And it feels good, though. If you're, I walked around that party, I felt like a dentist. I was like, yeah, I'm a dentist now. And people were like, that's Chad the dentist. I'm like, how's it going? It felt good. The feeling felt so good that I actually got business cards made. I give them out to people now. I'm like, yeah, give me a call. I can fix that. They call, I don't answer. I don't give a shit. I'm a busy dentist. We got fake clients in the fake lobby somewhere. Just lie. Everyone lies. I just heard an iHeartRadio commercial with Hillary Clinton. And she was like, Hillary, when I'm Hillary Clinton, and I'm a podcaster now. Like, podcaster? 6 years ago, you were a murderer. Too soon, Florida? Relax. It's a joke. I did that joke in Ohio 2 months ago. They booed me. I'm like, yeah, fuck you, Swing State. It's a joke. I don't care. I'm not even political. The last election I voted for was Ruben Studdard and Clay Aiken. True story. And I lost the queer no. Fuck this carpet. I mean, things evolve, things change. I try to be progressive and different. I try to keep up. Like, when I grew up in the 80s, the best decade ever. Best movies, best film, don't care.
He can't talk. The's not a sentence he doesn't flub.
You can shut up. This is the best decade, 80s. And my favorite athlete is Michael Jordan, 80s into the 90s. Michael Jordan. I still wear his shoes. I love Mike. I drank Gatorade. I wanted to be Mike. But things change. I grew. I evolved. So my favorite athlete is now in 2026. You know who it is? No, Leah Thomas, the transgender swimmer. Yeah, she's the best. You know why I love her? Because she wins. She just wins. I love a winner. She's just blowing away bitches in the pool. They can't keep up. And you guys frowned upon it. You're like, boo, that's cheating. That's not right. I'm going to tell you right now, it takes a lot of balls to do what she does. Big balls.
Get it?
And her goal is to go to the Olympics. That's my goal now. I'm 48 years old. I want to go to the Olympics. I'm going to, too. You know why? Because I identify as special needs. It's a different Olympics, but I'm ready for the pool. I got a helmet. Look out, Phelps. I'm going for the gold. Thank you so much. My name's Chad Zumock. That's the end of the show. Good night. Drive home safely. We'll see you next week.
Somebody said Melton wants to laugh. Now I do. We've heard all these jokes. And again, you know, if you think this is great stand-up, you're welcome to that opinion. This is shit. This is dog shit.
You guys are a great audience tonight. You guys having a good time so far? I'm getting it going. Okay, I'm foreplay before the insertion. A couple of announcements I need to make right now. On your tabletops are these comment cards. You need to fill them out. And you can win a party 10 pass, 10 people to a party, to Side Splitters for any of the great shows coming up. Side Splitters is one of the premier comedy clubs in the country.
It isn't.
Saw the video in the beginning with all the great comics like Mark Norman, Joe List, everybody, Ari Shafir. They love this place. It's your own back. Give it up for Side Splitters, everybody. It's your own backyard. Take care of it. Follow them on social media. And they got great shows. They have great acts coming. February 5th through 7th, a good friend of mine from Gutfeld is Jeff Dye. He's coming. Jeff Dye's blowing up right now. You're going to want to see Jeff Dye. And April 10th through the 11th from Saturday Night Live and all the Adam Sandler films, Kevin Nealon. So get your tickets, go to sidesplitters.com and check them out. But ladies and gentlemen, we're going to keep this show rolling. You ready for your feature act this evening? Come on, everybody. You ready for your feature act?
Do you hear the difference? Do you hear the difference when everyone's clapping and screaming? Anyway, that's a spy report. That's a spy report. Make of it what you will. Do with it as you were, as it were, with you what you as it were will. Now we're making it official. Nancy Drew mystery. Why did you add a McMuffin to the? I don't need to do this. I'm not gonna lie, this one looks good. If you're not salivating over the appearance of that, you're broken, dude. You're broken. That looks like a good McMuffin. They never make them like that anymore. the cheese, the egg, the Canadian bacon, it's all aligned. He's an okay host. I again, like, you don't know you don't know. I feel bad if that's that's passable stand up to you. I do. It's fine. I just feel bad. Chad Zumock makes me hard like a rock. For some reason, I have a banana in my mouth. There's eagles. And a lady sitting on a computer. Isn't that the chick from Blind Mike? Not sure what to make of that. Now who's the Hamburglar? Now who's the Hamburglar? It's me. Silence too good. Patrick is only appreciating donations since Aaron was so disrespectful. Like when one brother is acting bad and the other brother acts extra good. Shut up. No, but like I never sit here and go like, you guys owe me this. That's such an insane take to go. The only people who are being honest are giving me money and telling me it was a good show. And I wish you could all just be that honest. I think it's fair for everyone to give me 5. I think that's fair. That's fair. Timestamp of this morning, 3:02:50. For what? Email it to me. Did you hear what Aaron said about you this morning? Oh, this is in reference to that. I did not. But I'd love to go over it on this little piggy. If you can email me the timestamp, patrick@nobodylikesonions.com. Because we'll be doing that live from the Borgata this Friday with Carl and Tukey in the room. A Sword and Scale. Curious as to what you think killed stand-up. Open mic, social media, mass delusions of grandeur. Yes. I think there's like, everyone wants a shortcut. I think everybody's looking for like a quick Matt Rife like rocket ship to stardom without putting in the work. I think that's fair. This is more my speed. But again, this is a sausage McMuffin with egg or whatever they call it. So, but I do like that I'm wearing an MLC hat. That's a fact. Spectre says Patrick sends me emails if I don't donate. Just like I message all of you that we're about to start a show so that you'll come watch, like Ray.
Now, sir. Yes, you. This might sound weird, but I actually taped a chocolate bar underneath your chair.
Yes.
Could you please reach underneath your chair for me?
That bit killed. That bit fucking killed. That's brilliant. That's brilliant avant-garde alt comedy right there. You'll never make me feel bad about that bit. That worked so well, it killed. In the room. You know what's up. You're quoting it to me today. You know what's up. Here we go.
All right, so I got to get out of here. I probably won't be streaming later. That's for damn sure. So I'll see you tomorrow. This is Stuttering John saying, yeah.
Had the time of his life, a capitalist with a communist wife. Started to fight and did the cats with God, did the Christ. Hardly the type to get God.
Barra Huasa. You'd box Pocky, but not Tukey. I'd box either one. I'm just not doing it for Fatty Patty's Hunchback of Mania. I'll tell you what, I'll box him at the same time. Reverend Rage, you want to fight, but you don't want us to watch, huh? Okay, I guess you don't understand, Rage. I want you to think this through. What is the boxing match really about to me? Is it about entertaining you, or is it about settling a score? Think about that first. Then think about why the fuck would I want Fatty Patty, who I do not like, to profit using my name, image, and likeness? Now,
I don't know how big everyone thinks Hackamania is, but this was going to cost me about $15,000 to do. No one was going to profit. I had fingers crossed that I'd break even on it. You know, we'd have to sell 100 more tickets, et cetera, et cetera. The fact that he thinks like I'll be making bank off billboards in town advertising Stuttering John's boxing match is nuts. It's nuts.
now think about that. Now roll that all into one, and you realize, yeah, I'll box. I want to box him, but I don't want it to be an event. I just want to.
So let me get this straight. You're a star and people need to pay to use your likeness, but you don't want an event.
Settle some business. Reverend Rage, then you are part of the sheep. How about if Tukey doesn't box me like the initial challenge, that would make him a wussy. You see how easily you're manipulated?
Fair.
I'm the one who issued the challenge.
Mm-hmm.
They changed the deal to benefit them.
No one changed the deal. We just offered a deal. No one thinks you or Beer Sales Jerry are going to do this right and set it up right. This is my third year of doing Hackamania. It's going to be the biggest one ever. We've already sold more tickets than last year. We have 2 more months to go. I just am offering to do this right, to get what's required and to do it right. You know, no one is mad about any. No one's trying to settle scores and everything. That's you. This is what hurt people do.
So don't be. I told you not to be stupid, you moron. Tilton, Jeff the Data, 5'7.5", 170.
I'm 5'7.5"
pounds.
Like this is what 3-year-olds do. I'm this many and a half.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now you're a fucking trainer now. So your terms to pay $500. His terms to make $2,500 minimum.
Yeah. There's no valid argument you could give. And by the way, it's not just 500, John. You're gonna have to outlay thousands to get all the stuff for this.
Oh, okay. So him and Fatty Patty could make tons of money off of me.
Yeah. Tons of money. Again, the delusion. I'd hope to break even.
Right. Yankee fan for life. I'm not allowed to wear sports bras when they box. Ask Tukey. He seems like he might need one. Patrick Melton.
How many viewers does he get watching? 200, 300? Like, in what world do you think like anyone's making bank?
Now, I noticed this. A few of you white supremacists are doing your best to try and take the Duke down. Ridiculous.
Remember when we found out I wasn't on the deed and I refused to take the Duke down? Hacka. I like this. It's like a mosaic. I don't know why there are clowns there, and I don't know why I'd ever hit Moody. This seems disrespectful. Also, my titties are way bigger than this. But this does have a fun vibe. Like if I was building a home, I would commission this to become a stained glass piece. I would try to get this built by an artist with some skill. Jacob Shed, only reason John doesn't want you to organize it, it's so much easier for him to back out. Right.
That you send into YouTube. Don't worry about it. I've already talked to the people at YouTube. They are fully aware. Fully aware. I know it's the same 15 people. But the one thing that I did want to comment about that is just to expose how utterly stupid you are. Let's say that you succeeded in getting the Duke taken down. Let's say that you got so lucky.
We don't care about strikes.
And you succeeded.
We don't care about this.
Seriously.
Boxing.
What are we going to do now, guys? I don't know. Oh, no. What are we going to do? You think I can't afford to be gone?
We don't care about strikes.
Me for whatever you think I did to you. Tukey.
Here we go.
Is a coward. Because I said I would pay him $500 to get in a boxing ring with me in Las Vegas. Vegas Beer Sales, Jerry will arrange the ring. If we have to wear headgear, I believe we have to. And we would have a boxing match.
I'll bring my own.
5 rounds, 2-minute rounds, 2-minute breaks. I'm not going to need that much.
I'm not going to need 2 rounds.
Now, Fatty Patty has a different idea. Fatty Patty smells the ability to make money off of the Duke's back.
Insane.
And that's a fact, Jack. Now, here is the issue that I have.
Okay. Listen up. This is the issue.
I am not going to elevate Patrick Melton.
Fair. I'm heavy.
And Rocco Burrow to actually make them believe they are my equals. I'm not saying I'm an A-lister or a B-lister.
What about a Z-lister?
Some might argue C, some might argue D, some might argue Z.
Fair.
I don't give a shit. The one thing that is known is the name Stuttering John is known. Patrick Melton, not known. Rocco Burrow, who?
Fair. I agree.
So suddenly, I guess Fatty Patty smells money because we all know what it would mean to Fatty Patty's wallet if I decided to box at his stupid event. He would get pay-per-view. It would get all over
pay-per-view
over the country. He would probably
all over the country. I'd get press. Oh yeah, everyone's following Stuttering John in the mainstream media.
Make a killing, probably 100,000.
Probably 100,000. Again, how big does he think this event is?
What am I going to get? 7,500? Don't worry, I don't plan on losing. But 7,500? Are you fucking with me? I wiped my ass with 7,500.
Then how come you only offered Rocco 500? Why don't you offer him 7,500? Why don't you at a minimum offer Rocco what you wipe your ass with? That seems fair. Why is your bankroll 500 then?
No. So I know all you haters. You're going to sit there and go, well, John doesn't want to fight at Hackamania. No, I don't. No. YouTube terms of service, when I say fight, it means boxing. I don't want to box.
He thinks there's like someone from YouTube watching this going like, oh, I'm going to strike him. Oh, he said YouTube terms of service. Never mind.
I don't. Not at Hackamania. Why the fuck am I going to make Fatty Patty money?
100,000.
Don't you remember when Single Wide, when he wanted to box me?
I think that's producer Joe.
For 10 grand? What was my reason for not doing it?
You're a giant pussy?
Very simply. My reason was...
You never follow through with anything?
Why the fuck am I going to elevate Shitware and his stupid pedo name network?
You can't elevate yourself. Everyone you've mentioned gets 5 to 10x times the views you get on anything. If you have this power to elevate your, anybody and make them popular, get heat, how come you can't do it for Stuttering John? How come you can't make you big?
Add a stipulation to the fight, something like Tookie wins. Cardiff gets to keep his mask on John wins. Cardiff has to unmask.
Again, I don't think he cares about any of that. Chad Zumock says his allowance is $500 from his mommy. Cyberganic, this drunk just said he didn't want to entertain people with boxing. He wants to settle scores. Don't worry, John, you're not an entertainer.
With my good name.
He made $66, according to Riles, yesterday with Super Chats. But he wipes his ass with $7,500. He wipes his ass with it. I wipe my ass with my hand. Manx knows. Manx knows. I don't know why I would put it this close to my face and smell it if I don't like it, because the look on my face makes it seem like this is not enjoyable. I don't know where this... Kiki, did you wash your hands? Ugh.
Why am I going to help them promote themselves? Why? What benefit do I have?
$7,500.
And this is the stupidity that you get from this pig that apparently I hear was with Silent Mike, and we'll get to him soon. Oh, so let me get this straight, you fat pig. I am chicken shit because I don't want to use my name to make Fatty Patty money and get people to know or see Rocco Burrow's name in the paper. No.
In the paper. Rocco Burrow's name in the paper. Like he won the spelling bee.
That's not how it works. You stupid you're such a waste. But either way, the real chicken shit is Tukey.
Oh.
Right? FKA scam me? I'm offering Tukey $500.
Steve C doesn't know who you are. Hey, Pat, who's this John guy? Is he famous?
My own pocket.
I'm offering Tukey $500 from my own pocket.
$2 in an undisclosed ring in Las Vegas. I'm willing to box.
Is it your loose O-ring? You old man who keeps shitting your pants on stream?
I'm not backing down from my initial challenge. Just because he wants to do it, just do it, at a place where there'll be whatever Fatty Patty draws besides flies, whatever he gets. Let's say there's 100 people there.
Hundreds. There will be hundreds of people there.
All who hate me. But I don't even care about that.
Why would it be everyone who hates you? Why wouldn't your fans come out? You said I'm going to make so much money because we're using your name. But now you're saying everyone there will hate you. Which is it? Which is it? You don't want to do it because I'll make $100,000 because you're such a big name. Or everyone there hates you. Which is it? Because those two things don't add up.
What I do care about is why am I going to elevate their event with my presence for $7,500? So we Barahawissa Tukey. Now, I'm offering him $500 to box me in Las Vegas. I don't need the fanfare of the Hunchback of Notre Dame. I don't need
good one.
This fucking Hunchback of Mania. I don't need any of that. I need me, you.
I like the idea of a chair made out of McMuffins. It would be soft, but I'm afraid I'd get cheese in my hair. So I have mixed feelings about this. Game of Crones.
And a bell.
Game of Carbs.
And the offer still stands. You can get your little fucking keeper there, the beast known as the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Mm-hmm. You can get him to try and get you back and, cover your ace. But the challenge is exactly as I put forth. I pay you $500. We do it in the ring. 5 rounds, 2-minute rounds.
I mean, that's where boxing takes place. You don't have to keep saying we'll do it in a ring.
2-minute breaks. It's not going to go more than 1 round anyway. Tukester, so you're going to make $500 for 1 round. I promise you. You're not going to make it past 1 round. In fact, I guarantee it. I guarantee it.
He guarantees Tukey won't make it past 1 round.
Will go down.
You will go down. Now that's interesting to me.
You will go down from pure adrenaline alone. Enough about my boxing skills. From pure anger and adrenaline, you will go down. And that's a fact check. So stop hiding behind the hunchback. Either you be a man and accept my challenge, no strings attached, or you don't. But don't try and relitigate something. Don't try and get your buddies to all come up with these ridiculous offers.
Rocco did not come up with this. I came up with this on my own after watching the offer. I was like, this is pathetic. Let's put some real incentive behind it. Rocco did not tell me about this or tell me to do this or, hey, we should try to do this at Hackamania. None of that.
No. I set the offer. Either you take it or leave it. Do you want the 500 or don't you?
Do you want the 7,500 or don't you? If you wipe your ass with 7,500, I don't know why Rocco is supposed to get excited about 500.
There's only one pussy boy, and that's you, Tukey. The Duke ain't no pussy boy. Duke is proven time and time again. Argues one way, won't dare debate. It's very simple. Why should I allow them to use my image? I'm in a lawsuit for that same thing right now. Oh, really? See, this is just the epitome. I want any normal, sensible person to think about how this went. I make a challenge
that will cost you $3,000, let's say, if you do it cheap. John made a challenge that would cost him $3,000. I came up with a way that makes John minimum hotel, flight, and $2,500 $3,000. Yeah, let's think about how this went. Your idea loses you money. My idea makes you, if you win, like you say, you guarantee Rocco will go down in 1 round. My idea makes you $7,500 a flight and hotel. You sound dumb for not accepting this.
They pussy out. Tukey pussies out. Then runs to Fatty Patty.
He didn't.
To get Fatty Patty to come up with some ridiculous offer using my name to make money, and then you idiots go with them instead of going with the initial challenge that I made. What happened to that? That doesn't count anymore, right?
Yours is fake and won't happen.
That doesn't fit your narrative because you're a fucking loser.
We done?
Levyverse. Only pick one to box. Tukey.
Okay. I think we get the point. Supertip.gg/pest. Show the boy some love. Thank you to the Clippers. Hit the like button. I'm going to change the offer today. I'm going to change the offer. Hackamania. I will handle the ring. I will handle the ref. I will let John appoint a judge. I will let Rocco appoint a judge, and we will get someone who knows about boxing locally to be an impartial judge. 3 judges. We will hire a professional boxing referee if we can't get Coach Scott. I will handle all the equipment, the setup. I will live stream it. You know what I don't like? I don't like you getting upset that I'd make money, even though I don't think I would. I think I'd probably break even, if that. But since when should fight promoters not make money? If I'm doing all the legwork, I'm making sure this goes off without a hitch. I'm paying for everything up front. I'm putting up the purse. In what world should I not make a little money? But I don't think this is about that. I don't think this is about that. I think this is about John being a giant pussy. So keep your fantasy about I'm going to make $100,000. Because here's what I'm going to do today. I'll set it all up. I'll set all this boxing up. I'll handle it all. I will put up $10,000 to Rocco if he wins. Because that's about what I can afford for this event. Okay? And I think Rocco's going to mop the fucking floor with you. How much do I think that? So much so that if John Melendez does this, I offer $100,000. My word is bond. I put up $100,000 to John Melendez to accept this fight and show up. But because you guaranteed that I could watch you beat Tukey in 1 round, you're only going to need 1 round guaranteed. This is where I make things interesting. 5 rounds, 2 minutes each, 2-minute breaks. Every round that you do not knock Rocco out, I take $20,000 away. But it's guaranteed. You're going to guarantee that you knock Rocco out in 1 round. He's going down, you said. Round 2, we go to 80,000. Round 3, we go to 60,000, et cetera, et cetera. Your prize, your upside is huge for this. And make no mistake, I will make $0 on this. Hackamania doesn't approach making $100,000. I will be severely in the hole from this. That's how sure I am that you're a pussy. That's how sure I am that this isn't about money like you say and you people using you to get rich. There's no world where I make money doing this. You knock Rocco out in front of everybody. First round, I will give you $100,000. You will sign a contract to this effect, and if you do not show or back out at any point after people pay their hard-earned money for these tickets, because I have to try to recoup some of it, I will never get it all back, you will pay me $100,000. That goes in writing. So again, no risk for you. All you have to do is show up and do it, like you said. Now what? Now what? What's your excuse going to be now? Bring up to 500 again, stupid. Now what? We both know you're not going to accept this because you're a giant pussy and it's not about me or hackamania or money or your image used to elevate. That's horseshit. You're a pussy and you won't show up. Believe me, my wife had some thoughts about this. And I told her to shut up and go back to your cage.
If Tookie hits me in the livers, I would die in the ring. My cirrhosis scared liver is on its last leg, as it is.
I'm not worried about it because I know even if it does happen, I'm going to be giving Rocco $10,000. That's what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen. I'm not worried about it because A, John's a pussy who's not going to accept it. And B, if he does, he's going to get his ass beat in front of everyone. Now what? Now what, dummy?
Just take John's name out of it. You can't make money off of Stuttering John if you bill it as Tukey in the ring.
That Patrick, he's a true showman. Boy knows how to put on a show.
Hey, we're doing it. JK, who is this? I wasn't old enough for cable radio. Moody says, Rocco has the opportunity to do the funniest thing and make a lot of money if he throws the fight in the first round. Rocco's my friend. He would not do that to me. Rygod, Melendez, J last name. I will slide on this J loser. Huh? Anonymous. Anyone who knows anything about fighting knows that adrenaline and emotion are the worst thing to enter a fight with. He'll have an adrenaline dump and have no energy after 15 seconds. Yeah. Rygod, I am legit not joking. Think what you want. I got fired along with 100 other developers for leaking that GTA 6 is woke. You play a cuck and a Latina with a fat ass. Rockstar Studios is done. Short. Sword and Scale says that first day of summer on the bicycle. I'm not on a bicycle. I think people would buy this garbage pail card. It's better than all that Magic the Gathering and Pokemon shit. You know? Come on. Chad's a mimic. John is a female canine for not wanting a crowd. A bitch. John is a bitch. 100%. We're off to Atlantic City. Thank you guys so much for watching the show. I appreciate you. I got to get ready and get to that airport. I'll see you in Atlantic City if you're there this weekend. Maybe John will show. Maybe he won't. Do me a favor on your way out. Hit the like button. Thank you for supporting the show today. Support all the Clippers. Tip your waitress. I'll see you next time.
Your manner is most unbecoming of a gentleman. Would you be high on cigarettes?
I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes.
A question posed to stupid hoes who don't get it yet. Excuse me, miss. Are you high on cigarettes? I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes.
All the laughter that you decoy if you listen to the show, boy. Patrick Melton faces have you stacking an low point. It's the low point, not the reason. The reason is fucking gold. It'll make the Taco Pony party be a party of soul. It'll make you vandalize a van with a pedal sticker so bold the family probably get arrested before they get down the road. Or stupid motherfuckers just got NL loaned. Other radio shows are straight bitch mail prone. Talk shit on the youngins that nobody like past. Have my homeboy lame prank call him fast. Have him thinking that he hates him like right before he berates him. And the way that he baits him, I put him right on blast. Like Patrick is an asshole and his show won't last. And every time I called in, he treated me like trash. He would abuse and berate me for the sake of some laughs. And the worst part